Sasquatch, Ghost, Dogman, aliens, demons, shadow people, skinwalkers, even the Fae. Our universe is vast, dark, and wrought with infinite unexplained phenomena. We have tasked ourselves with assisting humanity in finding the keys to unlock the mysteries that abound in and around our world. What we intend to reveal behind the curtain of darkness may very well invoke those fears long tucked away in our memories. We will meet that fear head on as we strive to shine the light of understanding on these phenomena. The goal is to arm you with the power of knowledge to confront and even combat these entities. We welcome you to join us on our quest. We are Midwest Night Watchers.
Hi, everyone.
Live from Central Illinois, it's Night Owl Lounge. Had to throw that in.
I don't think I can do any better than that.
Welcome, everybody.
Glad to see everybody in here. Got quite a few popping in already.
Yeah, I see we got
Hello,
Mr. B.
Mr. B.
We got Mr. B. We got Maggie, Blazer, Shane, Crystal J, Brandy. Who did I miss?
Oh, there's been people in here.
D-Rock.
There's been people in here before we even started.
Spiritual Odyssey. Juno. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Now we got 13 night owls. Goodness.
Well, thanks for coming, everyone. Tonight we really don't have a topic. We're just gonna chat with everybody and see where this night goes. Of course, that's usually what all our Wednesday nights are.
Let's see. We've got Josh in here also.
Josh, did I miss a Josh?
Maggie says hi, Josh. He's in here somewhere.
Vixen just came in.
Hi, Vixen. All right. Well, do we have any crypto reports this week?
Oh, we might have a couple.
I see Brandy says she loves no topics.
I know. That's the funnest. You just go wherever you want and whatever the chat says. And
we usually don't have a topic on Night Owl Lounge. We just kind of
it was kind of winging. There's Josh.
Yeah. One night, everybody just started doing jokes and they wouldn't stop. Hi, Lulu.
Lulu.
That's right. I was going to get my tablet over here and keep an eye on security cameras. See if anything's going on outside.
I don't know.
So I hope everyone's been enjoying.
Yeah, what's everybody been doing this week? What's everybody got going on? Anything good?
Turkey shopping? Turkey shopping?
Turkey shopping.
Turkey shopping.
The Real Musketeer.
Whoa, hi. I know who you are.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, I miss you too. I was thinking about you on and off today. I'll try to text you. We've been kind of busy. Retirement makes you busy. No, we've been catching up with the backyard work and doing trimming and cleaning up flower beds and burning.
Blazer's going to California.
Yeah, he's going to California. Yeah, he was talking about that in Susie B's fire chat.
Wow.
Well, thank you, Muska, for making a comment.
Yeah, we got a lot going on this week. We've been cleaning up outside, getting ready for winter.
Yep, got behind the barn all cleaned out.
Trying to catch up on shows and watching everybody's live shows. And we spent 8 hours on Susie B the other night.
So like what,
Watching her
4 in the
paint.
morning?
Yeah.
4 in the morning.
I guess I was a guest host. I don't know what you'd call it.
Finally mowed today and
I think
mowed around the
Blazer
garden.
came on, Raymond came on.
I mean, finally mowed and did some leaves today.
She was on for 8 hours.
Yeah, she was on for 8, and then
I
you
was
helped
on
her
I was on screen for 4 or 5 of it.
about 4 or 5, I think. Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
and then she was on again tonight for a while. And Terry must be lunchtime. Lunchtime tomorrow for Terry.
You're up kind of late, Brandy.
Yeah, Brandy, what you doing up?
Are you off tomorrow? She still owes us a 12-hour. We almost made it. We were going to she said something about 12 hours and she actually realized how long she was on.
We could have done a 12-hour.
I don't know if I would have made it for 12 hours. I was getting tired.
We slept till noon that day, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was noon when we finally got up.
Didn't get a lot done that. Well, I guess we kind of did. We did a lot in the afternoon, but my gosh. Oh,
Oh, Brandy, I'm sorry. I didn't hear that.
unless you're taking work off on purpose, then that's always a good thing.
Wow, I just got a notification that Night Owl Lounge is starting. Let's see. How late is it? 7 minutes late? Thanks, YouTube. Your Blazer said he slept 6 hours after that and got up at 9.
Oh my gosh. Well, I got up, but then I just rolled over or whatever and went right back to sleep. I wasn't going to get out of bed.
You don't have to. We sleep like teenagers, get up 11, 12.
I like to get up by 9 though, or try to.
Yes, we'll be praying for you, Brandy.
Well, let's see. Let's
Yeah.
start off by showing
Oh, yeah. I got the other
showing
stuff.
the special gift that was sent to us by Spiritual Odyssey.
Yeah.
She's in the process of making us the Night Owl Lounge logo on embroidery. And she sent this to us. This is a special gift. I think maybe I can get closer without it going crazy.
I love that one.
If I can get it centered right.
Spiritual Odyssey, are you still in chat? I hope so. She was earlier. And I'll just hand you these
Why don't you do it?
because I have to lean forward. So I'm just going to hand them to you.
Then this is another owl that she sent. And this is like an embroidery too. It's really thick.
And a brown one.
Then the same version, but brown. I don't know if I can hold that.
Oh, sure you can.
I don't know which way it goes.
Here, hold up both of them.
Then she sent us 2 little bees that she embroidered on her machine.
Bees.
And then
This is going on my tree upstairs.
freestanding lace. Then we got a snowflake.
That's going on my tree upstairs. That is beautiful.
Just in time for Christmas.
That is beautiful. This is amazing. I love the details on that one. Just stunning. I love that one. Look at that butterfly.
Let me see if I can get a real close up.
Oh, the details
And
in that is
that's,
just beautiful.
That's like a real, I mean, I remember getting patches like this in the 70s. to put on jean jackets and stuff. It's real heavy, real thick.
You have a beautiful talent, Spiritual Odyssey.
So thank you.
No, we're not.
Oh, we're not done yet.
done.
Will you hold those up?
I can't. Oh, can you see? Oops.
There.
Farm fresh butt nuggets. And I think I've got some frames, empty frames upstairs to use. I'm not going to be able to read that. Maybe. All right, where am I?
There you go, right
Oops.
in there.
And right there.
That's my favorite one because I love I love
Can you
Chevy Chase and Christmas Vacation.
The jolliest bunch of elves this side of the nut house.
That's one of my favorite Christmas movies. I got to play it every year. That and Elf and all the other ones that we like.
We got the last one. Oops, there. That's so cute. And that's going to be framed and probably put in our kitchen somewhere. Thank you, Spiritual Odyssey. And Susie B's not in chat yet, so we won't show that off. And Mike's not in chat yet, so we won't show off his. Thank you, Spiritual Odyssey.
The Night Owl Lounge. Well, if you were in the neighborhood, it could be a Night Owl Lounge for real.
Huh? What am I missing?
Shane said he could use a drink about right now if Night Owl Lounge was real. I says, it is real. You just need to stop by.
He's in California. Yeah, stop by. I mean, if you drive all the way from California, Shane, yeah, you can stop by and have some coffee.
Well, thank you again, Spiritual Odyssey. We just love them. We'll get them framed and hung up.
I love them. They're just perfect. Button
I already had the round owl hanging, or Jane did, and then we brought it down to show off online. We were hoping you would show up. I
remember our first hen laid an egg, and we put it on Facebook, and I said, our first butt nugget. And that's exactly what we said, too. Remember that? Our first butt nugget.
Well, it was about 3 weeks ago when everybody's talking about having a sleepover at our house, and we were going to do a stay up all night, all weekend, whatever.
People camping
live
out.
Stream, and everybody streaming from our house, and
tents in the backyard.
It's getting a little cold now for it, though. But
we'll think about spring. Maybe we'll plan something.
So I don't know. Maybe we'll do that this summer. Maybe we'll have an invite for everybody. Whoever shows up, shows up.
Yep, next year. 2024. That's crazy. I can't believe we're halfway through November. What is today? I've lost track. Today's the 15th? Oh, it's almost my son's birthday.
Yep, today's the 15th.
Happy birthday if you're still on Twitch.
Pillow.
Muska. Happy early birthday.
Well, Mr. B, were you in during the show? Well, everybody in the show was invited.
Mr. B, you can come over from Australia.
If you want to fly over, fly over. I don't know why you'd want to leave Australia to come to Illinois, but that's fine.
Especially when it's starting to get cold here. You're in spring, almost summer.
Pillow fights. Yeah, fights. Pillow forts.
Yeah. Blazer's saying happy birthday to my son. Yeah, he's the one that popped in Twitch. If you're still over there, happy birthday, my son.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. "24th, that's my birthday.
Yeah, of November, Crystal J? Yeah, his the 24th coming up. Oh, yeah, my son's birthday's coming up. Your birthday's coming up.
Oh, Maggie, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Maggie. Oh, wow. Yeah, same birthday as yours.
Well, just let us know if you're coming. We'll make room for you.
Squirt gun fights, water balloons.
Nerf guns. That's what we used to do with the kids. Nerf gun fights.
I think I finally stopped fighting those stupid little Nerf bullets. I was fighting them out in the barn.
They were showing up everywhere.
Oh my gosh! And we're finding the little yellow BBs because they glow.
Yeah.
Because they glow in the dark. Oh my goodness! I'm not having a birthday. Mine's not until spring. I guess that would be a special birthday too.
Yeah.
I was born in 62 and I'm going to be 62. So what
Everybody's
does that
having a
mean?
Birthday.
I was born in 62 and I'm going to be 62. Isn't that weird?
Tour of the wilderness. Not much wilds around here. It's pretty flat farmland, but there is a lot of sections of woods and trees that we can go to, and few state parks you can get lost and deep in the woods if you want. And there's trails and go to the canyons and some caves and waterfalls.
There's that conservation area that I want to check out where
that goes back pretty deep
is,
up into the hills, the conservation trails.
And that barn has drawn my attention for years and years and years. So.
I was going to take a picture of there's a natural spring, but it's kind of swampy looking, and it has reeds and cattails growing up out of it and stuff, and then some birdhouses on posts out in the middle. It's part of the conservation area, but that looks pretty squatchy and dogmanish to me. I mean, it looks creepy. Then it goes right back into the hills, into the trees and forest.
I have a mouse on the lid. Ah, he went down the ramp. Ah.
I think Shane's paying you a compliment.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is actually gray. My real color is.
There's Aussie Sue. We could probably get 3 or 4 Aussies to come over.
All right, no
all at the same time. So Sue, if you can make it over to the U.S. and come to Illinois, you're welcome for the sleepover also, or whenever you can show up.
I'm trying to see if my son's still over in Twitch.
Yeah, he's in Twitch. Or at least he popped up.
That's me.
That's you. Oh, the real.
Yeah,
oh, that's you.
I'm Mumska.
Well, what are you doing? I thought Shane popped in.
No, that's Muska. He's the real musketeer. I'm the real musketeer.
I'm sitting a little further back from the monitor since I had it readjusted since you were in the other room.
Yeah, I'm not sure if my tablet's going poo-poo or StreamYard is doing something, because a lot of people with Samsungs are messing up. So my mic is not really working on my tablet. So, but it's working on through the cameras and stuff. So it's got to be StreamYard. So we're kind of doubling it up again. I'm sitting next to him.
June 11th at Lulu Bell. Spring, almost summer. Oh.
I don't think he's in here anymore.
Yeah, we're having fun. We're staying busy doing stuff, and
we're catching up with the yard. A lot of times winter comes too early and I don't catch up with raking leaves and trimming flower beds, and we're getting ready to.
That was D-Rock's birthday that I popped up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Crystal J's April 11th.
Yeah, mine's in March.
I'm a JFK baby, so to say. During his assassination, I was born on the 24th. I believe he was killed on the 22nd, and his funeral, I think, was on the 24th. So I got JFK silver spoon upstairs for my my birth spoon, and my baby spoon.
And what's weird, I was like 20 months or about a year and a half old, and I do remember watching that funeral on TV. That's one of my earliest memories. I was about a year and a half. I remember watching that funeral.
Well, we got
Maggie says
everything.
March 27th. Mine's March 21st.
Oh,
So there, yeah.
we've all got everything in the yard taken care of for winter. We got, we're going to put our Christmas lights up here before it gets cold so we can have it ready for them to turn on. Some of our neighbors are already turning their lights on.
Yeah, our next door neighbor. Hi, Amber.
Hey, Amber. Thanks for coming.
We've got one more flower bed to do and a little bit around the grapevine, and we'll be caught up outside.
Amber can come. Do some ghost hunting while she's here.
Yeah.
I don't know how long you've been in chat, Amber. Everybody's talking about storming our house for a sleepover.
Yeah, I'll get out of that. Go back to the security camera, see if we can get a mouse.
Well, we've been watching Christmas movies for about since Halloween.
Yeah. Somewhere around there.
So once everybody quits streaming on YouTube at night, then we start popping looking for movies or something to watch, and a lot of Christmas movies have been coming up, so we've been watching them.
And I'm not a TV person. I'm always outside. It's starting to get too cold to sit outside. I'm out there for a few minutes and then I pop back in. So now it's time to watch Christmas movies. Or YouTubes.
Yeah, so stay tuned, Amber, and everybody else in chat. If we can work out a date or anybody just wants to come, just let us know in advance, and we'll make sure there's clean sheets and everything on a bed for you. Oh, sleeping bags. I'll take you out to our old family cemetery way out in the country.
Ooh.
So it's called Sugar Grove Cemetery, and that what used to be a sugar grove right there. I think it was sugar maples, though. I don't think it was actually like cane sugar or anything like that, because this is Illinois. But it had the old wrought iron, said Sugar Grove Cemetery on it, an old gate and iron fencing all the way around. It was a private farm. It was on a farm that was a family owned, not by us, but a close member of our families. And so there's a lot of relatives out there, and one of them's my relative has died on the march to the Civil War. They marched on the old dirt roads or whatever from Marshall County, where we live, and went all the way to Peoria, Illinois. And then from there, they trained at, I believe it was Fort Lyons in Peoria. I think some of the foundation and maybe one of the buildings is still there. But then from there, they marched to Kentucky, and on the way to Kentucky, I believe, is when he passed away, and it was called consumption. So he's out there, and I got like, I don't know how many. There's a lot of relatives of mine out there.
Well, there's a famous haunted cemetery in Spring Valley, Illinois, which is 20 minutes away. 25 minutes away. There's supposed to be some kind of a man or something that comes out. We've never.
I think it's a woman.
A woman?
Yeah, I think there's a female angel on top of the tombstone or the big monument, and I think it's a woman that comes out.
Yeah, if you look up Spring Valley, Illinois Cemetery.
I like Christmas Christmas with the Cranks. Makes me laugh just thinking about it.
Oh my goodness.
Thanks, Blazer.
We haven't watched any of those movies yet, like Elf or any of the real funny ones.
We're in Illinois, Amber.
Yeah, Illinois, Central Illinois, right on the Illinois River. I guess most people know our address by now if they've had stickers and stuff. Little town called Henry.
Need an air mattress. Well,
we have an air mattress.
We
in
could
our
hook
closet.
you up with that, or a regular bed, or we'll put an air mattress out in the tent if you feel better out in the yard.
Air mattress for the goats.
Somebody, who was it that said they were going to sleep with the goats? And Blazer, I think, said he's going to sleep with the Batman.
Oh my. She just watched Christmas Vacation last week, so we're not the only ones watching Christmas movies.
Oh, we got fairy lights up all year round too. We even got a couple Christmas trees that are like alpine trees that you can decorate, and we got Swedish ornaments on there because I'm half Swedish and half French.
Hi, Eric. Amber's here, Eric's here, Spiritual Odyssey, Maggie.
Hey, Eric.
My goodness. We're having a party.
I've been popping in your brother's
oh my god
show. And
the last few nights we've been watching Dr. Wu.
We've been watching him longer than that, but I've been actually
the last few nights we've been watching.
Right. I've been participating in his chat and suggesting songs, and actually the last couple of nights he's picked some of the songs that I've suggested, and he did a math problem tonight, and he keeps freaking out like, what are you doing? You know, you can't just solve these problems without giving your work. So then I typed the work in chat, and he's like, oh, all right.
Yeah. Oh my.
So it's been having fun. He's usually about, I don't know, 2 or 3 beers deep or whatever he's drinking by the time he starts seeing my my stuff.
That's great. And we had him we asked, it was Disturb. If you look up Disturb, Sound of Silence, and he did.
I love that version.
He did, and just got into it. And
all right, he's gonna Dr. Wu is going to be on with Eric and Paranormal Highway on Friday. Everybody can check that out.
That was so funny tonight. And it's raining, and he has a blue tarp over.
All you mods out here, start dropping links of Paranormal Highway and Spiritual Odysseys and Dr. Wu's channel, and everybody else that has a channel in here, start dropping it in chat.
He's got Danny on tomorrow. Danny just had a birthday the other day. Yeah, Dr. Wu's still talking about Danny's birthday. That was funny too. Yeah. Everybody the whole night was saying, happy birthday, Danny. Happy birthday, Danny. Happy birthday, Danny.
Yeah, I like Disturb, that version of Sound of Silence. He's got such a powerful voice.
Yeah, oh man, that's best Sound of Silence I think I've ever heard is by that guy. Oh my goodness. That deep, low voice. Mm-hmm.
Yep. And man, when he really hits that one verse with all he's got, man, it does give you goosebumps. And then he goes real nice and quiet into the last part about Sound of Silence. It's like, oh.
I think Dr. Wu was shocked. It was just like, whoa. That is a good version. Yep, and there's Eric's channel.
Thanks, Maggie.
Everybody go subscribe to Eric. He was on last Sunday. We had a blast.
All right, there's Blazer dropping some links too.
Yep. Thank you, guys. We got some good mods. We got a good group.
Speaking of songs.
Oh.
Let's see what we got here.
Oh.
Why can't I figure it out?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm just drinking coffee. I came prepared with 2 cups of coffee tonight. It says 4 right there. You have to click right on it.
I did. Oh, there, you're right.
So it just does the sound? Oh. It does the actual video. My hair was so long then. I miss my long hair. Darn it. Good night, D-Rock.
All right. So
Well,
everybody make sure you go over to Chiro Sounds and check out some of her originals. And that one was a cover.
right. That is not an original of mine. Kate Stone is a very well-known, famous handpan player. She does a lot of videos, and that was one of her famous popular songs. But she plays it with the high notes in front of her with low notes going up. And most people have the low notes in front with the high notes going up. Her extra high notes are on the bottom, and my extra high notes were on the top. So I had to listen to her song probably hundreds of times to listen to the notes, find out where it was on my handpan. That has 8,800 views and many comments from Germany, people around the world. They can't figure out how to play that song themselves, and they can't figure out how I figured out how Kate Stone actually played it. But, you know, like I said, mine was upside down and then hers. So, yeah, that is my biggest view song, but it's not my rhythm. She is an amazing handpan artist. So I definitely gave her credit for that. But most of them are my own original rhythms that I come up with.
Everybody's liking it.
Well,
so
thank
make sure
you.
you go to Chiro Sounds and
That was a few years ago also.
check that out. And we got some links in here. We got Paranormal Highway, we got Maggie's, got Blondes and Booze.
Oh, good.
There's Jane's. Go to Chiro
Yeah.
Sounds and
And my last video is still climbing. A lot of people
There's,
like the last rhythm that I came up with.
there's Shane's West Coast Dogman Project. Go to that. Go to Amber's. Spiritual Odyssey. There's Eric's again. All right.
All right, cool.
So, what do you mean, Spiritual Odyssey, about the channel page? Our channel page, or somebody else's channel page?
Oh,
Because ours is up there. I post in the group, and
it
it goes to
doesn't
the page
show.
all the time. And so I don't know if you're talking about ours or somebody else's. And then I want to get back to Amber's. Where is it? I put it up there, and I want to get back to it. Oh, here. I don't know what's going on in the universe this week and last, but I've seen so many dead people. They've been keeping me up. Wow, are they
Oh.
good? Are they asking for help, or what are they doing, Amber?
Yeah, malevolent or
Or they're just looking for
friendly?
you to help, or
Oh, wow.
thanks for coming, Shane. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you, Shane.
Oops. Bigfoot Squatch.
I'm not
Sasquatch.
seeing it on my browser. I'm not sure what she's referring to.
Well, she said yes, so she must be talking about our page. It's still there. It's up there because I post almost every day a reel or something to.
Oh, you mean on Facebook?
Yeah, on Facebook.
And yes, I think the veil is getting even thinner and thinner. My Wi-Fi keeps lagging. I'm probably gonna have a few. Yeah. Well, I can't get on my tablet. It's messing up with my mic, and Long Island Bigfoot Mike was messing up his mic, and he was saying that Samsung is not liking StreamYard for some reason, and that's what we have is Samsung. Just running through
the house, not saying anything, like a bunch of peeping.
Oh my!
You'll have to kick them out to the backyard or something. And
she says she'll have hundreds having a party with the goats. Yeah, just tell them to go outside and play with the goats.
Then we got we had a special request earlier.
Oh yeah. Crystal J, are you still in chat? Calling Crystal J. Calling Crystal J.
So this is Crystal J's painting, and her and Blazer, before the show started, we're talking about it. I hope Blazer's still in here. And yep, there's Crystal J.
This is Crystal J's painting.
So if you guys send us stuff like your artwork, or if you actually send us your artwork, I mean, if it's a gift or something, we'll make sure we share it online. If you have something like this, it's Crystal J's painting, and very beautiful and well done, man. I just love those, love those colors.
Yeah, I love
that bird is nice, so realistic. I love that. We will pop it up on screen or show it in the camera if we actually have it here in our nicotine stained hands.
Huh? We have a lot of talent in this chat.
There's so many people. It does so much stuff. We got people like Blazers making clocks, and Crystal J that paints, and Susie B that paints. And last time there was a lot of people. Spiritual Odyssey, I think she paints and does needlework and all that, and sewing, and everybody that has all these podcasts that show up in here. It's just awesome. We thank you so much for sharing all this with us. Well, look at that. LIB showed up. Must have hurt his ears burning.
We need to show off Amber's book. Everyone needs to go to Amazon and get, whoops, come on, camera. Where's the camera? The Dead in Me. This is Amber's book. Amber's Paraworld. It is an amazing book. That's what Eric and Amber is talking about in chat. This is her book, and it is amazing. I love this book.
And then she's talking about an elderly woman. She's seen an elderly woman twice in the kitchen. A bald, creepy, non-human dude popped up
Oh, wow.
his head in my bedroom. Wow. Several smaller beings dashing around. Well, it is almost Christmas time. Maybe the small ones were elves.
Do they have clothes on? I know you see
Whoa.
naked
Whoa.
little guys in the woods.
LIB's here, so show what he's.
Yeah, Eric says Amber signed his book. Isn't that cool?
Aw.
All right, Mike is here. We won his raffle when he was giving away masks. Let's see if I can hold this up right. It's got a moon and a crystal. Oh, I can probably use this for a pendulum. Ooh. It probably would work for a pendulum. Ooh. It's working.
Hold it higher.
Hold it higher.
Higher and closer.
I'm trying.
Come on, Shorty. Yeah, that's cool.
And we got 2 turtle necklaces. Oh, where you are? Where are you? Neo. There you are. He's cool. And then 2 of the teeth. Tooth.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike.
Book, The Dead and Me, Cryptids, Aliens, Shapeshifters, Fae, and more. My ghost stories and experiences as a physical medium. And she's got the Amazon link there for you.
Yay. It's an awesome book. You guys will love it. And I'm not a book reader. I start reading those stories and I just keep reading it.
So make sure you're popping up everybody's links and channels and books and everything else that we know about. Yeah, that'd make a good pendulum.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was starting to move around, so I'm going to try that as a pendulum. Interesting.
Oh, there's Blazer going. Two turtle necklaces and a partridge in a pear tree.
Well, we were thinking of cryptid ones the other night. You better watch out.
I missed Ninth Light. Hi, Ninth Light.
Hi, Ninth Light.
Formerly known as, what was it? Fifth Light.
Fifth Light. Better not cry. Better not pout.
Well, I'm glad you guys all showed up tonight. This is fun.
Santa Squatches. Watching you tonight. He's Reiki charged. Oh, he Reiki charged them before he sent them. Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you.
Awesome. Are you still out at the cabin or wherever you guys went to? You and
Dark Hour?
Dark Hour. Right.
I probably sound nuts in my book, especially. You don't sound nuts in your book. You speak the truth, and that's what I love about you. You speak the truth. Even though
Santa Squatch.
Even though you see little naked men in the woods, I still think that's my favorite story. Yep, Santa Squatches.
What does that mean?
To town.
What does Ninth Light mean, or what are you talking about, Spiritual Odyssey? I'm lost. I didn't.
Easy. Wow. Just wrap it up. He sees you when you're sleeping.
Just wrapped up. I love that video of you trying to burn up the whole area with your gas on the bonfire.
Yeah, right when the plane was going over. Kaboom.
There's Lulu.
Oh, she's asking about Reiki charged. That is giving, you send it energy and you just fill it with energy and make sure there's nothing negative on it and just send positive vibes. You know, you can do that with crystals or anything.
There you go. There's another line to your Santa Squatch.
Just lurking outside.
Man, I don't
Naked
know.
lady from the hospital is in my house. A naked lady from the hospital. Throw her a robe. Wow. Have you tried sage around your place? That's
I'm assuming
So-
they're not wanted.
well, unless they were asking for help to go to the other side or something. That's interesting. Get your Ouija board out and ask them, what are you doing in my house? And why are you naked?
Maybe
Laser, are we related?
maybe they're
I'm always barefoot.
maybe she was a nudist.
I'm barefoot in the winter time, and I am barefoot all the time. I can't stand socks on in bed. When I was a kid, I hated footy pajamas. I
See,
am
when
barefoot.
I was a kid, I ran
Mm.
around everywhere barefoot and was able to walk on rocks and all
Yep.
that. But now I just soon not. I mean, I'll go out once in a while, but not very often.
I got socks on now because the basement's getting cold.
Getting soft in my old age, I guess.
Down here in the basement, it's getting cold. But yeah, I'm usually barefoot. And to get stepped on by goats, I'm out there barefoot in the goat pen. Oh, hey, Blazer, we got 12 mice last night, and they got escaped in the field. And about a half an hour later, I saw a hawk fly out of the field. I went, oops. I think
Well, look who
someone-
showed up.
someone
Susie
got-
B.
someone got eaten by the hawk for a snack. Susie B.
Have you been here lurking the whole time, or you just pop in?
Susie B. Susie B. That's one thing she painted.
Well, Maggie, you just be you and don't worry about anybody else. That's their problem.
What's she saying?
Well, she started off by saying about dancing and sharing the truth, and
You just keep doing it. People weed out of your life, they weed out of your life. You just be you and go down that journey that you feel like you need to. Imagine being a naked ghost. Yeah,
yeah, maybe she's cold.
I'm kind of surprised you don't even have a hospital gown on. There's another one here. Just in case nobody has seen this, Susie B painted this. We're getting a collection back here.
I think that's how I want to be when I'm a ghost.
Amber wants to be a naked ghost. Oh my. You're welcome, Susie B.
And then there's the owl.
Somebody post Susie B's link.
I was telling them, Susie, that you kept us up all night the other
Yeah.
night for 8 hours painting.
8-hour show.
8 hours. And Blazer says you're ready to do the 12-hour show now.
Yep, Blazer said he's ready. And Terry's still with us.
Terry's still
Gonna
here.
keep the living room on. Gonna keep the. Oh, I'm gonna keep the living on their toes.
Yeah.
We're being naked. When I die, I'm gonna be.
Yeah, I don't know what the echo was from. I could never figure out. I'm assuming maybe because you had
Maybe her phone.
your
volume
phone
was
and
too
the
loud.
laptop going together. Maybe that was the feedback or the echo between those two. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think it was on our end.
Lady that ran naked here was from a hospital. She had multiple personality disorders. Mary was Margaret. Oh my. Nakey.
The echo was trippy.
Well, Susie B, try the free StreamYard or something and go through StreamYard. It gives you that music that we play when we're doing our outside cameras. That's where we're getting all that little music. It's free on StreamYard and you don't get copyrighted. So try StreamYard.
Since we were sharing art, I'll go ahead and bring this back up.
Yep, there's Crystal J's artwork.
So this is Crystal J's painting that she shared with us, and Blazer wanted to see tonight, so we popped it up for everybody to see. So like we said, we got so many talented people in our community, in our chat especially, and all right.
Well,
Chat's rocking and rolling now. They're
still got 15 people awake this time of night or morning or afternoon for Terry. Whatever it is, it's tomorrow for Terry. Is it? It's not even midnight yet. So it's still Wednesday here.
You're all right, Susie. Do whatever you want. That's what we like about this room.
You didn't bombard our subject. Our subject goes all over the place. This is Night Owl Lounge. We talk to you guys. We have no guests. Except we had a guest last week, Susie B's Fire, until it went out. That's because the chat kept saying, no, we want to watch the fire. Don't stop. So she just brought her stream over and we just finished watching the fire. That was a 4-hour night, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And nobody wanted to stop. So we just kept watching her fire on our show.
So
That was fun.
There's Susie B's channel. So go over there and check out her paintings and hiking and all her tours of what she does. And
we got jokes going. Oh,
I've been putting them up there.
Here we go.
Spiritual Odyssey's been doing it the whole time.
That's cute. It's Thursday in Australia, 1:54 in the afternoon.
All right.
1:54 in the afternoon. It's almost midnight here. Almost Thursday. Man, where's all of our critters yet? Maybe they were around earlier.
Let's see. 1:54 p.m. for Terry and 5 p.m. for Maggie.
Now she's on the other side of Australia.
Yeah. Yeah, Terry's in Perth on Western Australia, and Maggie's on the east coast of Australia.
Oh, okay. Man, no
Crystal
tweeters.
J's is 11:54.
Oh,
So she's at our time then. Crystal J.
yeah, in Oklahoma. Central time. Guess
Amber's 12:54. So she's an hour. Lulu 5:55 a.m.
we got 2 on top of the bucket.
Still early for Susie B. She's 10:54.
Go in, go in, go in. Come on, come on.
Blazers 22:55. Let's see. 24 would be midnight.
10:54. 10:55.
I used to do military time, but I don't know. Josh is still here. 12:55 a.m. for him.
What did the salt say to the pepper on Christmas? Season's greetings. That's a cute one.
Yep, 22 is 10.
So it's 10:55, 10:56.
Aussie in
Oh, wow.
Queensland, 356.
Wow. We got people around the whole world here.
So we got Terry, Mr. B,
And Maggie.
then
And that was his
then
name?
Aussie, and then Maggie, I think is how, I don't know, maybe I got it mixed up
So we got
on
three.
how the time zone.
So we got 3 Australians right now.
And they all have different, they're all live in different time zones.
It is 39 out. What is it here? Let me refresh.
It's supposed to start getting cold at night for us now. It's supposed to really drop during the day.
It's 48. I think we got a couple more days of the 60s. We'll get caught up in our backyard, and then it's supposed to drop down a little bit. It's 48 here in Henry, Illinois. Oops. Get back to my mouse trap.
Maggie's 5 p.m. Yep.
Susie B, did you find out when your colorful flame packets are coming? And did you order sparklers? I want to see a sparkler get thrown into your fire.
What is a hybrid cake? And you better not say sugar free.
A hybrid cake would be Bigfoot brownies.
Oh no, we're back to the Night Owl Lounge cookbook.
Bigfoot brownies.
I thought you're warmer than us, aren't you? Or weren't you? Wait a minute.
Well, maybe she's getting our warm front that we've had the last couple days. Maybe it'll warm up for you in a couple days.
Bavarian triple chocolate cake.
40 Celsius. We're the only place that does Fahrenheit.
With vanilla cream filled and pecans. Or pecans, wherever you're from. Pecans?
Amber's been sugar-free for 3 weeks. Hey, I got away from gluten and sugar. Didn't even exercise, and I dropped 65 pounds. That was about 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Took me 2.5 years, and I have kept it off ever since. I do drink soda now and a little bit of sugar, but I still watch the gluten, anything with breading. Yeah, sugar and gluten is one reason why people have a hard time losing weight, I think. Yep, and I didn't even exercise on the treadmill or anything. I just started dropping pounds, and I'm pretty sure it was the gluten and just sugar. I drank a lot of tea and a lot of water for 2.5 years. And I did splurge. I had some gluten. I mean, we still had our pizza, and we usually have pizza once a week. So it's not totally gluten-free. I just cut probably 90% out. I baked my fish. I baked my chicken.
Poor Batman.
Yeah, I just could not believe I kept gaining and gaining. I tried so many different diets. And yep, I just got away from gluten and sugar and took 2.5 years. Yeah, 65 pounds. And so now I gain about 5, so it's about 60 pounds now. Kept it off. No, ramen noodles is the worst. Oh my goodness. Our kids had to for track meet. They had to stock up on ramen noodles and all that starch.
Well,
before
it didn't have to
meet.
be ramen noodles. They just chose ramen noodles. That probably wasn't the best choice for them.
Thank you, Maggie. Yeah, going through my 40s and menopause, you just gain and gain and gain and gain and gain and gain and gain. It was horrible. And I still have a little belly, and I always will.
I liked when Grandma had the old glass nut grinder with the red top and the glass bowl underneath of it, and we do walnuts or pecans in there. Man, when they were finally ground like that, I could just eat those whole. I used to get in trouble all the time for eating nuts out of there.
Well, that's one thing I ate when I was losing weight. It's kind of like a caveman diet. So I ate a lot of nuts, California almonds, raw almonds, a lot of walnuts, pine nuts.
The one good thing about ramen noodles is that, you know, a lot of college kids or younger kids or people who don't have a lot of money during their life, however it works out for them. I mean, ramen noodles are cheap, and so they have all different kind of flavors. I mean, there's probably 100 different flavors in ramen noodles.
Oh, you cook about a half a pound of hamburger and throw it in. It makes a really good soup. Makes a good meal. Oh, made in your own almond milk. I think our youngest daughter tried that, didn't we?
Taylor was
almond
a good cook. She always experimented with a lot of stuff.
And then we did kombucha for a while. We did the milk keef or water keef.
There's probably still some in the refrigerator somewhere.
And I'm still using almond milk. I don't like cow's milk anymore. I do vanilla.
What are they? The starter for kombucha, the mother. Whatever it's called.
Hold on, let me think. The SCOBY. SCOBY. I still have some. I could start that all over again. I just kind of stopped doing
That's
the
just like
kombucha.
It's just like the starter for sourdough. You get a starter for it and make a batch of sourdough.
Homemade kombucha is good. Now, I've had goat soap, but I've never, and I love goat cheese, but I've never tried goat milk. And my little girl out there is not supposed to produce milk unless you breed her. And I'm not going to breed her. And she's with 4 boys that are fixed.
Never milked an almond.
Yeah, Susie, how do you milk an almond if you've done it homemade?
Yeah, Susie, explain yourself.
Do almonds have teats? The Milky Way.
Oh, there's Mike again. I was wondering if you were still around.
Oh, you soak them in water and they plump up. Now this is getting bad.
Oh man,
and then you milk them. So you soak them in water, and they plump up, and then you milk the almonds, and that's how you get the milk.
Good thing I rated this show not for kids.
Mike. Oh boy.
.40°C is 104 Fahrenheit. Now we only get to 104 Fahrenheit on our worst summers, like in August. And but we only had like 1 or 2 weeks.
It wasn't too bad. You had not too many days.
There was like one really bad week that we suffered through. Then other than that, it's been really mild temperatures for us here in Illinois anyway. I don't know about the rest. I know Arizona and Texas and all them had heat for a long time that was pretty bad.
Yeah, they got it.
And we had an earthquake this morning, a little tremor, 3.4 or something.
Yep. One of our daughters felt it. The other daughter that was, probably 5 miles away from it, was at work, didn't feel it because all the machines and everything. But yeah, one of our daughters felt it. 4 something in the morning. I just fell.
Yeah,
I just fell asleep.
I didn't even know it happened. I didn't even know till my daughter when I picked her up to drive her to Peoria.
You stinker.
What?
Oh, I almost got a mouse.
Oh.
Oh, but he's still there. He didn't run fully away. Yeah, I know. I got up. It was about 3 o'clock when I went to the bathroom. So it's up. The earthquake was about 4, so I just missed it. I was sound
a little small town, probably. What is it? About 20
20
20
minutes away?
minutes from us, Standard, Illinois, right outside Standard. It was a 3.4 and it spread out
Oh,
about 50 miles, I think.
and our daughter that lives here in town says she felt the windows rattle. And then our oldest works third shift in a factory, and she was running a machine. She says they didn't hear or feel nothing because of
And
the factory.
and they were close.
And they were like 3 miles away. 3-4 miles away. Yes, Standard's real close to where the factory is. Darn it, he ran off. Almost got a mouse. Blazer, we almost got one. Darn it. Got close to 12 of them last night.
Yeah, Crystal said that Oklahoma was hot, just like all the other states out there out west.
Yeah, we had a little bit
It
of
seemed
a heat
like
wave,
that heat just came in, just stayed there on the west.
Right. And down south, we missed a lot of that, thank goodness. Uh-oh, we got a Gary awake.
Gary's awake.
We have a Gary awake. I guess I'll zoom out and keep an eye on the goats and see what they're doing. Anybody else?
Summer starts next month, Garrett. It normally gets up to 45 plus, which is 113. Wow.
Yuck. Well, there they are. There's the 3.
I've watched a couple shows. What was it? Gold Rush, where the kid went over to Australia
Mhm.
and he went from one coast to the other coast looking for gold mines.
Yeah, and then,
most of
then
the
2020 hit.
most of the people there that he went and saw, they all had their shirts unbuttoned and coverings over their head, and because of the heat and dust.
Now Susie B's talking about chocolate.
Chocolate.
Oh, hey, that is another thing that I did was dark chocolate. Dark chocolate actually helps you lose weight, and if you can get used to it, you eat one dark chocolate, and even if it is caramel filled, just do one, and it solves your craving, and you don't eat anymore. But dark chocolate is one thing that I did eat to satisfy my craving.
43 Celsius, the hottest I've experienced. Wow.
The hottest I experienced was 120 out in Phoenix, Arizona. And I was a teacher and had the kids outside at recess even. But that's a dry heat.
I don't know I have never experienced it, so I don't know what that would
It
be
is
like.
definitely different. Yep. It's a dry heat.
But why do people like going out west then? I mean,
But it kind of feels good because you don't have this humidity. We stick, it's just,
yeah.
you cross your legs in shorts and you get your leg off of the other one. It's just miserable here in Illinois. There's just no humidity. And then when monsoon season hits, it just goes boom.
Susie got chocolate stashes all around the house.
Oh, hiding them from your husband?
Yeah, well, what's up with
Yeah,
that?
why are you stashing them around the house? Hiding them from you, and then it's a treasure hunt to find them? Yeah, I kind of like hot versus cold. I'd rather be hot in my shorts, tank top. You can cool off, but when you're cold, it's just hard to warm up sometimes. Oh, he buys them. And then he hides them around the house?
Yeah, here we had when I was a kid, we didn't get sent home for hot days or anything, but now the kids get condition 90. When it's goes above 90 degrees Fahrenheit, they get sent home.
Yeah, but our grade school is finally starting to get air conditioning too. So here pretty soon, they get to go to school. Little by little, they're starting to get air conditioners. And I remember the school buses used to gel up also because of the diesel. They kind of fixed that too, so the buses still
Yep.
can go in the morning. They don't gel up. I
That's
remember
about
some
the
of those
only-
years that we no school today because the buses all gelled up.
That's about the only thing I remember as a kid, though, is getting sent home early because we had kids out in the country
Yep.
and roads would start drifting, so they'd call off school, send everybody home early so they can get home before the roads drift shut.
Frizzy hair is hot.
Frizzy hair used to be a thing here in the States anyway.
If I get frizzy hair, it looks like I finally have hair. My hair's so thin. I've always had baby fine thin hair.
Yeah, snow days. We lived for
Yeah.
snow days when we were kids. Then we'd go outside and play in the snow anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it was because they couldn't get the buses going for kids, but we'd all be out there making snowmen, having snowball fights, and having a good old time. That's when kids played outside, and everybody in the whole neighborhood was outside.
Well, yeah, we only had 3 channels on, and if you had no school, it was nothing but soap operas back in the day. Every single channel on those 3 channels had soap operas. So yeah, kids went outside and played. Snow days. And then we homeschooled our youngest, and she realized, oh no, you don't get snow days when you're homeschooled, but you get to homeschool in your pajamas.
I'm taking a sick day.
I don't waste my hormones growing hair. Well, I'm not balding. I just have super thin hair, and there's just not much there in a ponytail. And I don't want to grow anymore. I wish I had that long hair like that one video. I miss my long hair. You got you're a little thin up there yourself.
Yeah,
You got some, but
I think it all came down here.
yeah.
Why can't I grow nice thick hair like this on top? I used to have thick hair on top.
I still say you don't work anymore. Just let it grow long and have a ponytail in the back.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah. It'll match your long beard in the front.
nope. It's all going to get cut off in the summer, just like always.
You didn't cut it all the way down last summer, though. That's why you got a head start this year. I'm curious on how long that sucker's going to grow this year. Yep. Got babies awake.
Thanks, Aussie. Bye.
Bye, Ozzy. Love you. My solar panel keeps me going. Susie's dark curly hair. Yeah, Susie's got gorgeous hair.
Yeah,
I
Susie,
love Susie's hair.
Susie locks. About 7 years ago, we had a huge snowstorm. We got 20 inches or so. Made a snow woman and we used food coloring to make a dress.
Oh, cool.
What? Looked like she had 2 giant nipples. I didn't see that part.
We did an upside down snowman one year. He was fun to make.
You'll have to send that picture
Yeah.
to us. That'd be funny.
Yeah, the kids did an upside down snowman that one year. That was cool.
Yeah, that one year we had enough snow. We actually started making tunnels through the yard, and the kids had a little fort in one of them.
Yeah, that was the year that we kept getting snow and then more snow and more snow. It was about 4 feet in the backyard. It was up to the pool. That's when we had the pool in the backyard where the goat pen is. And the snow was all the way up to that pool. And I know that was 4 feet. That was a fun winter. Now you don't have to drive in it. Yay. Maybe we'll go out and make snowmen this year.
Oh,
We'll go live and make snowmen in the backyard.
yeah.
Yeah. We got outdoor cameras and we can go out and play in the snow.
Well, look who popped up. Duke.
Duke.
Super Duke.
Duke. Super Duke.
Raining. No snow and it's raining.
Oh. Super Duke. Duke has those gorgeous, curly, luscious locks. Super Duke. Somebody throw his link out. Super Duke. And if you haven't done Susie's, get Susie's link out.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I am going.
Cryptid?
My speaker timed out on me. What the heck?
Uh-oh. Can you guys still hear us?
We just can't hear.
Oh, we just can't hear. Testing, testing. Testing. How long does it take?
I don't know. Can you guys hear Jane's music in the background?
It says weird music. Oh, I wish we can hear it.
Well, I don't know why it's not coming on. Okay. Oh, there it is. Is it too loud?
Okay. It's on. Would I get checked if I played it? We can
Play.
probably send her just the sound, couldn't we?
Yeah. Yeah, I could send the sound,
Yeah.
just the audio.
Yeah, we could send you a couple.
If you're not monetized, I don't think it makes a difference.
Yeah, just don't do the video itself. Now we did the video earlier, but if we got strike tonight, we turn around and say, "Hey, that's our video," and we would have fixed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like an MP3. We can possibly send you just the audio. You don't have to pay. What? You're not paying for it.
No.
Anybody can download my music and just put it on a playlist and just play it all day long if you want. Oh my gosh, Amber.
That's funny.
That is hilarious. Oh, cute snowman.
So is music down low enough that you can hear us, or you want it a little louder, or what? Let us know in chat.
He says it's perfect. Oh, my quick.
I'm sure the neighbors enjoyed it.
Well, we live on the street that goes down to the grade school and the buses go by. Wouldn't that be a perfect place?
It could be like on what is that? Where they have the naked gardeners and stuff.
Or the gnome elf or the gnome.
No, I mean actual people out there gardening and naked in their backyards.
Yeah, we live on the very last street in town, and it goes down to the
Give
grade
the-
school.
Give the poor little kiddies an eyeful.
No, Susie does live straight from YouTube. Is she able to do music and stuff?
Yeah, I saw the other day. I was looking it up for her. I don't know if I think I mentioned it, but there's a tab or something that YouTube actually has a lot of free music that you can incorporate into your. I don't know where the tab is for live streams, but as far as doing videos and stuff, they have music. And I think you can do it while you're live also.
I still say try the free StreamYard, and if you're going to go live, the low package is what, like $20 a month?
Yeah.
And then the first package is $20 a month. If you're going to keep doing live, you'll enjoy StreamYard. And have more than one guest. Probably wouldn't be an echo. It might be a YouTube thing.
And you can have people on your platform. So like you had problems out in the woods, if your stream wouldn't start or wouldn't end, somebody else would be able to stop it and start it for you. Or like I know Blondes and Booze has done it, where they are out on a live investigation on their phones, and then they have somebody at home in the studio or on the platform talking and paying attention to the chat while they're out there showing what they're showing on their cell phones.
And so far, we haven't gotten flagged or striked or whatever for the music. But it's our music.
So we'd come on our StreamYard and narrate for you, Susie, while you're out live in the woods or somewhere, or if your phone dies while you're painting live in your studio, and we'll keep everybody busy for you. Well, that was kind of what I was doing the other night for you. I was a guest and I was reading your chat for you. I think that's kind of nice that you can concentrate on what you're doing and somebody else reads what everybody's saying in chat.
Yeah, and that's another thing. When Susie's done, it goes straight to private. And then you gotta turn around and put it back on your YouTube. StreamYard, it doesn't do that. So I think that's where your issue is right there when it's doing that private thing, is because you're going live straight from YouTube. StreamYard is pretty easy, and he can go on. We can do a test run, and both of you are on StreamYard, and he can show you the ropes. That's what we did. Yeah, it's what, 20 and 40 and 70? It's 3 different packages. Like
well,
that.
It's different. If you pay by the month, then it's like $29. And then if you pay for the whole year, then it goes down to $20 a month. So they give you a little savings if you pay them for the whole year. But you can cancel anytime, though. You're not locked in for the whole year.
If you're going to keep going live, you got to consider StreamYard.
Then you can do the backgrounds and you can do the backgrounds, and you can bring up overlays while you're live. So this Sunday for us, we're going to have Jesus Payon from Breaking Bad, and his Facebook page and YouTube is Breaking Bigfoot.
And it's not Jesus. He will actually say it's not Jesus, it is Jesus.
I'm just so used to saying Jesus because that's everybody I knew that had a spelling like that was always Jesus, but he says it's Jesus. So
yeah, he said it's always been Jesus. It's not Jesus, it's Jesus. So we've got Jesus this Sunday night.
And he, when he was in the series Breaking Bad, and that camper from Breaking Bad, he actually bought one just like that, and he's going to start going to conferences and stuff using that camper and that mobile home.
That's going to be awesome.
So I've been talking to him on and off through the week to try to.
He's so cool.
So I don't know what we're going to talk about. We might talk about Bigfoot, but we also might talk about mud floods in Tartaria and star forts. I don't know. I probably missed some stuff in the chat. What did I miss?
Go down. We saw Mr. B's. Amber said something. Yeah, she said someone told her that if they call them, they have another option for $6 a month.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And the first couple shows that we did this free StreamYard, and it worked fine.
Yeah, it was fine. We just couldn't do. Well, you had to have the StreamYard logo up, which wasn't bad. It wasn't obtrusive or anything, but there was something else that you couldn't do on StreamYard that we wanted to do for the free version. But I think the free version for what you're doing right now, Susie, would be good.
No, thank you, Amber. I have a couple of videos that are meditation. If you scroll way back, if you click just videos on my channel, I have a singing bowl meditation. And I think there's another one that's like 29 minutes that I did other different instruments. And I have considered, especially this winter, I need to get my loop station. I was considering doing something a lot longer. And I do want to do a sound bath with my gongs. That is my next video. That's my next one before I think about Christmas songs. I don't know what I'm going to do for Christmas this year. But yes, I am considering a meditation, especially with gongs and singing bowls next. But yeah, scroll back on my channel. There is a few that are kind of long, and they're for meditation. Doing it now. Uh-oh.
Oh, Duke's doing songs now.
Hey, Zeus.
Yeah, it's Jimi Hendrix. Hey, Joe, where are you going with that gun in your hand? But he changed the lyrics. Yeah, we had Discord too, but I used it for Marquise Williams had Discord, and there was a lot of people in there talking, so I liked it better than what was going on in I can't think what. Oh, he was using Twitch.
Yeah.
I didn't really like the Twitch chat room, but everybody kept going over to Discord from his chat, and it was really nice.
I've got a Discord mainly because my son and his wife both are gamers on Twitch. And then let's see, Brown Dwarf's on there, and I think I got Maggie on there, and then I got Marquise on there. But I don't really get on there much here lately. If we can find a good edit program, I could put several different songs together and do it as meditation.
Oh, we got
So we need
program.
to work.
We got programs we can do that.
Yeah, we need to work on things like that.
I think this one's a little lower than the other one.
Oh, this is the one I'm sitting next to the wheat field. I mean the bean field last year. We had tons of dragonflies, and they're just dancing above me. They just loved that hand pan. They just came closer and closer, and you went out there and helped me with the video. And yeah, you go check out that actual video on my channel on the dragonflies. There were just tons of them. I'm guessing about 50 or so. I mean, they were just all over, just in our backyard in the field area. So I went out there and just came up with a quick little rhythm, and he helped me record.
Yeah, we had him from Paranormal Portal on.
That was quite a few months ago.
Yeah, that was a good show, and I try to tune into his shows. Everybody's got so many shows; it's hard to catch everybody live.
Yes, Maggie, I'm not fully understand Discord either. I just kind of used to go on my sons and see what everybody was saying for the day or showed pictures, and then I got too many notifications, just turned everybody off. Same as Facebook. I barely get on Facebook anymore.
I think
It's
my Discord's under Midwest Night Watchers.
I think I'm under J Lobo 62. I think that's my handle, is J Lobo 62.
I think that song's. I don't know if you guys can hear that very well.
And Amber said something about Instagram. Yeah, I used to have 4 different accounts on Instagram, and I just kind of gave up on that too. It was getting to be too much ads. I wasn't seeing my people's Instagram posts. I was seeing ads and ads and ads, so I kind of got off on it. You want no drama, go to Pinterest.
Can you guys hear that all right, or is that one too low? It's hard to tell with my speaker because I've adjusted the volume so much. I don't know what's normal and what's not anymore.
This is what's Twitch. Twitch is mainly it started out for gamers, and then they go live and you can watch them do their video game and kill zombies or do Minecraft. Now my son's doing ducks or something. It's like the little duck game at a carnival, and everybody can name their duck, and I don't know what that game is, but
She says she can't find J Lobo 62.
I don't think I'm. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I probably got it.
Discord.
Of course, I got so many sign-in names anymore. I don't know which one I used. I think it's Midwest Night Watchers. Maybe that was Twitch. I signed in Midwest Night Watchers. Should be Discord too. Yeah, I think it's.
See, I got Maggie. How do I go to me? No, I don't want to do a game. Stop it.
Is that better, Duke? Amber says she gets marriage requests quite often. So she's got the message turned off.
Well, even on Facebook, I mean, I've got friend requests from people that I'm saying, I'm sorry, I don't know your YouTube name. I am not adding you. No. I mean, and they're all men. And I'm going, no, I don't know you.
I think that's what happens when I try to message people to come on the show, like when I first got a hold of Jessica and Amber and everybody and sent friend requests, I probably got, oh no, not another one.
Oh, they must have
Social media is a tough world out there to navigate sometimes.
They must have changed the Discord.
I haven't been on it since Marquise quit doing his shows.
It just goes to my friends. I'm trying to go to my account.
Gemini Moon. Hi, Gemini.
It's under, yes. J, the capital J, Lobo 62. J Lobo. Lobo, which is Spanish for wolf. J Lobo 62.
Gemini Moon showed up.
Hi, Gemini. Now, I don't have my glasses. Do they have to have those little numbers underneath?
I don't think so. It might be whatever ad is.
No, it's a little pound number.
Oh. They should be able to look it up just under J Lobo 62. I put the unique number in the chat. The unique number. Did I miss it?
Huh?
Ah. There it is.
Oh, okay. You do have to do the little number thingy.
I don't know.
I haven't been in there for a while. We've just been so busy taking advantage of the 60-some degree weather and getting flower beds and trees cut down and everything burnt and getting rid of the garden tomatoes and before winter actually does hit.
I don't know. Between doing shows and setting them up and being on other people's shows and trying to keep up on everybody on Messenger and Facebook, it's just like it takes up your whole day. Friday,
Yeah, you're hosting Friday night.
I got invited to be on Blondes and Booze because the girls are going to be out of town investigating. So I was asked if I wanted to join the boys that are taking over Blondes and Booze on Friday night. So, but I don't really know who the boys are. I can imagine who they are, but I don't know 100% who's all going to show up. But
Or how many boys. Whatever that would be.
So I will be one of them Friday night on Blondes, Booze, and the Woo, which is normally Friday nights, but I think it's going to be Beards, Boo, and or did I say that wrong?
Beards, I don't
Yeah,
know.
Beards, Boo, and the Woo.
Might be bald beards.
Oh.
Bald and
All these
bald beards and
balls,
Woo.
beards, and beer.
something. Yeah, and then Tex took over Danielle's show tonight. She is out of the hospital, by the way. She is doing better. And Tex said she should be back on her show next Wednesday. So, yay, she finally got out of the hospital. And yes, once we get caught up outside and stuff, and I can't be out there for hours and hours watching the sky, I will be back in the music room, which is behind us. I'm getting more looping done, and I gotta
So
think
I
of
don't
Christmas
know,
songs and. Oh, what are we doing?
Showing them back there.
Ah, yeah, the keyboard, my hand pan, my percussion area.
Oh, you can see the owl glowing just above my chair.
Ew, there's eye shine.
If I gotta go the right way.
There's eye shine peeking around, girl.
I had it set up for when I was just in here. Now it's not in the right position no more. Oh, that reset. So I'll have to do this.
Oop, we're moving.
All right.
All right.
Back to normal programming. Whatever that is for this show.
Thank you for the sponsor, Chiro Sounds Music Room.
Well, that was nice of you, Duke. I know you guys are really close.
Yep, we were praying for her. I'm glad to hear that she'll be back next week.
Then I was almost on Texas show because he was it Texas show? Because he was running
Yes,
late.
he was running late or something.
And I just got in, or my phone was on silent or something. And then by the time the show already started, I looked at my phone and it says, "Hey, you want to be on? Can you join us on Texas Front Porch?" And
oh man, I just saw this and missed it.
Brandy and Randy was already going, and then Tex ended up showing up anyway. So didn't get to join them that night.
What app are you all on? What was everybody talking about?
Where are we at?
I saw Amber up there. So what app are you all on?
I think
Is that
they've
what-
been talking about Discord,
Yeah, is
but
that
I
when
don't
we were
know.
talking about Discord?
I don't know what one you're asking about, Amber.
We were talking about Discord.
We're using StreamYard for our streaming, like we were talking about, and everybody's been talking about looking up everybody on Discord.
Yeah, because this you don't have to pay $5 a month. What is that one thing that everybody has? Oh shoot.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you posted it for Jessica's link too.
LinkedIn
No, it's
or Tree?
it's $5 a month.
Oh, I don't know what that
you
is.
know, per month. Come on, you guys, help me. What's that other thing that everybody has, but you got to pay for to see their special stuff or whatever?
See their special stuff.
Yeah, and you posted Jessica's link, and you finally found it.
Oh, Patreon.
Patreon. Yeah, we don't have a Patreon. Discord is free. Discord is free.
Well, Patreon is so you can
Get money and stuff.
Yeah, so they can send you money, and then you have special shows, special content for them to see. That's why they go there.
We won't have a Patreon. We will also won't have the little group thingy on YouTube. And I know,
I don't know. Someday,
I know people love it.
Someday further down the road, just for fun, we might do it.
But you do $5 a month for every single person on YouTube, and my goodness, that's starting to get expensive for everybody if you think about it. And then you go to their Patreon, that's another $5 a month. No, we just want to hang out with you guys because we love you.
So we're just a small channel. We don't have any of the subscription stuff or
we just have a Facebook
Patreon
group.
or none of that stuff.
We've got a Facebook group. And if you have a Twitch, you can watch us on Twitch. We are streaming on Twitch.
And I've been uploading to Rumble, and
yeah, you can find all of our shows on Rumble.
Well, not all of them, but most of all of our lives, I think I'm caught up with on Rumble, and some of the Night Owl Lounge, but I don't have any of the backyard videos up there.
Speaking of that, I'm checking the backyard. Kind of slowing down now. We had one deer. Oh, never mind. There's a possum. We have a possum in the garden.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you had a purpose to go to Patreon, like master classes. I mean, I know they have a whole different platform called Master Class. It's not Patreon, but Patreon would be good for that too, to take classes. Yeah, you probably don't get very much money out of that, do you, dude?
What am I missing?
He said if he got the $5 a year from each of my subs, I'd be making $100,000 a year. But this is probably like YouTube; you only get pennies on the dollar.
Right. And probably Patreon, you probably don't get that full $5 a month either. It's probably something small. That's one reason why I'm not sure if people are ever going to do super chats, because YouTube doesn't get it.
Bigfoot Michigan Rob just made his 3,000 subs.
Yes, Bigfoot Michigan Rob just got 3,000. So he made his milestone, and we're at 618, I think.
618.
Yep, 618.
Every day that I ever look at it, I don't look at it every day, but when I go check it, it seems like we either lose 2 or we gain 2 back, or I don't know what those numbers, if they're real or not. We were just watching Dr. Wu's show talking about somebody has 515 thumbs up, and that's from somebody that went to his site or from Canada. It says 515, but if you look on it in the U.S., he just has normal numbers. It's not that high. It's just normal 130, 150, whatever his thumbs up are.
YouTube's getting weird.
So I don't know what's up with all these numbers. I mean, I don't know if sub numbers are correct, or if likes and hearts are correct, or viewing numbers are always messed up. Every time I look, it's always different. It's never the same as what you see on one platform to the other.
I've had sometimes my views go down, and how can your actual views go down? Now, likes, yeah, you go down because somebody may come along and unlike it. But I've lost views on some videos. So weird. And then
And then
And
what?
then-
What's that? What's in then?
one of our deer videos that
Oh,
we
yeah.
have a deer in our garden of our outdoor cameras. Somebody must have put it on loop or something and fell asleep because it has 1.2 thousand views. And we're going, what? I mean, it's just
Yeah, we
somebody
got-
must have kept going and going and going and going. That's the most views out of any of our videos, even of our live shows of a deer in the backyard. So I'm not sure if somebody accidentally put it on loop and just fell asleep, but yeah, 1.2 thousand.
So we got all these live shows with all these great guests that we interview, and they tell their stories. And a deer in our garden, it has our most views.
Oh, that's sad. Yeah, that's sad, Josh.
Yeah, Skillshare. I've heard of Skillshare. I know they were advertising that master class I was talking about, where you join it so much a month and you can watch any of their classes on whatever you want. How is Gary?
He's asleep right now. I got one baby. Let me zoom back out. I got one baby eating hay right now. Let me see. Where's Gary?
Let's see.
Gary's on a straw bale in their new bedroom area. It used to be the chicken area. They used to have a secondary area, but the goats busted the door. And then we kind of turned it into a goat bedroom. And Gary's the only one in there. The other two babies are sleeping on hay. Where's Clyde? Is he down here in the corner again? Yeah, Clyde's way down in the corner again. There they are.
Here, let's get some Clyde music.
Clyde music? What in the heck is Clyde music? Oh, yeah. Let me talk to him. Hey Zeke, what you doing? Hi. Hi Rio. So you can see Gary is over there in the, you see the blue barrel and some garbage cans upside down and another barrel. Gary's back in that one area on the other side of that fence on a hay bale. And there's some light right above him that is the heat lamps from the chicken pen.
Thanks for coming, Crystal.
Good night, Crystal. Love you.
Yeah, they got another hour or so before they start popping up and creating havoc out there.
There's Gary. That's as close as I can get with this camera. Got chickens. There's a mouse inside the chicken coop,
Oh,
running around on one of the nesting boxes. There you can see some that's on the other side.
Duke's got another sneak peek if anybody wants to see a sneak peek of his upcoming documentary.
Well, let me yell at Gary. Gary! Wake up! Gary!
What's going on outside? Anything going on outside in cameras?
No, if I change, that don't change up here.
No, it
right?
doesn't change.
But I can check. Nothing on that camera. We still have, I think. Yeah, we still have a possum in the garden.
Awesome.
Yeah, we have a possum in the garden.
Oh, heck. And which one is that? DTZ?
MWNW.
Here's the possum. Osasum.
Opossum.
Osasum.
Opossum. Now, if I change this, will it go ahead and change that? Oh,
Yeah.
it does. Okay. I will try to zoom in for you guys.
We'll probably focus in on that cord.
I'm going to try not to.
What happened to Susie B? She leave? Or is she lurking in the background?
She might be painting or something. while
Oh,
listening.
painting. Look how cute he is.
Well, he'd be cuter if he did have a rat's tail. That's the thing about him that's creepy, is he looks like a rat.
They make good handles though.
But they are very good animals for your backyard. They just get grubs and bugs, and they don't do any harm. They've never gone after my chicken pen or anything.
Does what grow, Maggie?
This possum's about full size.
I don't know what she's talking about though.
The baby
Goats?
the baby goats still have more to grow.
Susie.
They're only 7 months old.
Susie B.
That possum that you see right now is pretty much full grown right now. He's finding all the sunflower seeds that the birds have dropped. But there is corn that's in the right side center of the screen. I've been dumping cracked corn out there to draw the deer and the bunnies. And this winter we're going to continue to use that bird feed area and go on live during the day when it's snowing and you guys can see all the birds. We'll have more winter birds show up and more woodpeckers, more nuthatches.
Yeah, they're like everything else. The mama will have a bunch of babies on her back, and then eventually they'll grow. But that's about the size that they get around here.
Yeah, this one's pretty much full grown. Well, I've seen there's like 3 of them been running around. We've got quite a few possums this year. And we still have quite a few bunnies. I saw 3 bunnies the other night.
Possums hiss. It's a really weird sound when they're mad.
And they play dead.
And then they'll faint or play dead, and you can pick them up by the tail. But you got to be careful because all of a sudden they'll wake up or not being plain. I mean, if you heard the term playing possum, they'll come out of it and they'll kind of curl up and try to bite your hand. So you got to thump them a little bit if you're holding them by the tail. They'll play dead again.
They do that so the predator thinks, oh man, it's dead, it's no fun anymore. And they have a tough skin anyway. So then the predator, like a fox or even a dog, will give up on it, and then they realize they're gone, they wake up and waddle away.
Yeah, it's a weird sound. It's an actual hiss, or almost like an S sound, like
They will not go after you. They usually run away. Now, if you corner them in a barn or something, yeah, they have teeth. They look nasty.
But they're not as mean as coons. Raccoons are a lot meaner, and raccoons will tear you up.
Well, even a raccoon will run away if you go out in the backyard. Nothing is actually going to see me in the backyard and come towards me and come after me. Usually they run away from you. Camera's showing the little paw up there showing, hey, there's an animal out there. You don't want that corn. No, he's going back to the sunflower seeds.
Yeah, that's why they got the Ice Age possum playing dead. Ooh, armadillos. I've seen armadillos, but I haven't ever tried to wrangle one.
Yeah, they're pretty much a possum with a shell on top. I'm going to go make some more coffee.
Yay.
While we're watching a possum. And nobody's really watching us anyway. We're watching a possum. Time for coffee.
And that black cord, if you see that in the middle of the picture, that's actually a power cord going over to our other outside camera. We mowed today and did a lot of yard work, so that's actually up in the air right now, so we can mow under it. So I didn't put it back down on the ground. We haven't 100% completely figured out where we want all of our cameras. We're still playing with them. So that's why I didn't put that cord up or make it permanent, like put it under the ground or anything, because we're not sure that camera is going to stay where it is. Ah, Susie, be careful. Oh yeah, there's Long Island Bigfoot. I haven't seen Dogman tonight. I wonder where Dogman is. What were you doing, Susie, that you were popping a vein? What were you looking at or doing? I'm going to get in trouble. Why are you going to get in trouble? Oh, you almost woke up your husband? I know. I like that dog. I don't know why it's outside without a leash on. My sister-in-law called me up one night. I was getting home from work about midnight, and she called. And I had to go over and rescue some baby raccoons out of their garage. And they were little vicious guys. So I got my big leather gloves and grabbed them by the nape of the neck and put them in a live cage and took them out in the country and let them run away. Of a creeper. Yeah. Stray cat. Look at that thing. You can go out there and pet it. And you guys got possums and coons where you guys are at? We get foxes. We get coyotes, obviously, that howl in the background. Foxes, rabbits, coons, possums. We get just about everything around here. Here, we need some better possum music.
We need possum music.
Let's see, what should we pick for possum music?
Does he like a hand?
Pomeranian. I had a little dog that was half Chihuahua and Pomeranian when I was a kid. When it was born, it would fit inside of a teacup.
Some people are scared of possums, but
Susie, was it did you? Oh, he's on the move. He's on the move. Breaking news.
Breaking news.
Okay.
Oh, I smell something. Oh, what is that? I smell. Oh, I ate something. Nom, 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 nom.
He's on the waddle.
I need a glass of. Is that a pumpkin? What is that? I can't tell what that is. Lulu, what do you need a glass of? Is that a pumpkin? Pumpkin spice? Peach. A glass of peach tea? Peach schnapps? Where's he going?
I have a cup of coffee. He was going to go to the other backyard. He's heading to the field.
I'd be flossing in my possum. What we got? Leaves all over, or what is that on the chicken pen?
That's leaves. The leaves glow. Yep, he's going behind the barn.
Oh, they had a kangaroo in my flowers last night.
Ooh, that would be cool to have on camera.
They're pretty mean too and muscular, aren't they? Or at least the pictures I've seen. I've seen them fight people, and they're pretty strong.
Anything out in the field? Any eye shine?
Oh, sorry, Duke. We should play that for everybody. Can you send it to me at the Midwest Nightwatchers at gmail.com? It'd be easier for me to share than the link in the chat. And I'll play it for everybody. A wallaby is on the loose in Chicago.
Really?
Well, we've had bears, and what else was loose? Obviously we've had horses and cows loose, but we've had some weird things that got out of zoos or people's private. Oh, you're getting a glare off of the other camera.
Right. Just seeing if there's eye shine since I went out to the barn the other night and a little screech owl came flying out of that tree right there. Just wanted to check real quick.
I don't know why he doesn't like the corn.
Well, the rabbits do, and the deer do. And next time we get some barn feed at a place out of town that I like to go, they have flavored deer corn. They got berry flavored and apple flavored. And boy, does that draw the deer.
Oh, Lulu was going to get some orange juice, oranges to peel and eat.
Well, we lost our guest.
Let's see if Duke sent the link and
And I don't see any eye shine. We'll play Duke's video.
so send that link to Midwest Nightwatchers at gmail.com, Duke. And I'll see if I can bring her up. Hey, I'm live on Night Owl Lounge. I got an email for that.
Oh, you're live?
I guess we're live.
Wow.
Trash pandas. Raccoons. I haven't seen a raccoon lately.
It was last spring, last summer. I haven't seen one in quite a few months. They usually show up with their babies, may have like 5 or 6 in our backyard or the front porch at the same time. And they don't run away. They find a tree and run up the tree. And then they're up there for hours trying to figure out how to get
We're
down.
thinking the deer's been coming up before daylight when we're sleeping and eating whatever's left of the corn or something is.
Yeah, we still need to check. I mean, this is recording all night long. We need to go back and watch some of our footage.
I know it's funny. We got all these security cameras to watch animals in the backyard, but we don't actually really go through the footage. We just do it live and let everybody else watch.
Or I catch something and I hit the record button and I've got a few to upload. I caught something in the tree the other night and I'm not going to say what it is until you guys watch the video yourself when I upload it. And I can always upload the 2 stray feral tomcats that were yowling in the backyard. That's a cool video. We're not just about UFOs and orbs.
No, our deer video has the most views, 1.2 thousand.
And I think that's the 1 deer. The other video has 2 deer. I thought that was a better video. That's just crazy.
Copy and paste.
That means you'd have to get on your tablet and copy and paste.
Yeah, but then, yeah. All right. Let me see.
All right. Now I get to my coffee.
I gotta do all the work.
In the meantime, I don't see anything. Possible bugs,
In the
dust.
meantime, we'll do some different.
Bugs, dust, orbs. I guess we'll go back to the goats. See what they're doing.
All right. Let me see if I can pull up Duke's. Oh, now he said he sent the email.
All right, go to your email.
Let me get this down. All right, gotta go over here.
We got music going too. Hold on, folks. We got to do a couple things.
See if I can.
Hi again.
Yeah, everybody caught us.
Ah, glad I wasn't picking my nose or anything.
Or whatever you were
Or
doing.
sound asleep on you. Still see
Where
Gary.
am I
Let me,
at?
let me go check on the mouse trap. Any mices?
All right.
Thank you, Duke, for letting us watch this. Wow. Oh, wow. Nice arches.
A lot of tree structures and
Holy cow. That,
X's and
that one is huge. Most of them are small. Looks like a Sasquatch wouldn't even fit in it. That one's huge. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Duke. Oh. Oh, those arches.
yeah, when they bend the trees like that, that's what's fun. Oh, there's a nice structure.
I can't wait to get out ourselves. See what's going on in our area. Oh my god.
I don't mean to ruin your video or anything, dude. But I'm gonna talk during it just because Andy will put this on KPNL for our Midwest Night Watchers.
Everyone needs to go to World Bigfoot Radio on YouTube. Oh wow. I love music. Wow, wow.
Oh, that's a neat structure.
Oh, that's different.
So for anybody listening, we're watching a sneak peek of World Bigfoot Radio's new documentary that he's bringing out.
That was perfectly tucked in there to make that out. Oh, cool. Duke is definitely one of the best out there that has documented footage of this proof. I love his show on Sunday. Whoa.
There was a vast prairie behind me that went tens of thousands of miles from Nebraska down to Oklahoma, and the Ogallala Aquifer, which is the largest aquifer in the world, is beneath it, a large water reservoir. And here in the Lancaster Valley, there was a series of creeks that continue to this day to flow through here. And there was wetlands in this valley and this large tall grass prairie that's behind me. At a couple hundred years ago, what you would have seen here is buffalo. You would have seen a lot of deer and antelope, wolves, coyotes, a great deal of animal life. And in this valley, there was a inch thick sediment of salt.
Wow.
This previously, millions of years ago, would have been ocean.
I've seen
and this would have been the ocean floor.
Yellowstone.
So the
Oh, they're
salt
beautiful.
drew a lot of the animals here, and including the large herds of buffalo that were in this area. at that time also, and even to today, were hominids that lived here. And I wanted to kind of explain what that might look like during that time period
Wow, look at that.
prior to the
Can you
city
imagine how
that is
many
here
used to
now.
be roaming
There
all
was
over?
Native American
Wow.
villages that would come
Oh.
along these creeks that flowed through the wetlands and marshes that are in this valley. Along the corridor of these creeks would have been riparian forests, and then flowing out from them would be great vast grasslands. The grass would be anywhere between 8 and 10 feet tall, the prairie grass. And the hominids that would have been living here would have been utilizing those large grasslands to access the wildlife that were feeding and utilizing the grass as their feed. Imagine, if you will, nighttime on the prairie and thousands of lightning bugs or fireflies filling the air where they would be glowing on and off. And imagine within that scene, there is a large hominid standing about 10 feet just above some of the prairie grass. And all you would see is their glowing eyes standing there. Just outside of this prairie, within the shorter grass that they've been feeding, would be a herd of buffalo. And in one quick motion, this hominid could jump through the air 40 feet, land on that bull bison, in the same instant, striking it with a death blow to the back of the neck, and then using its other arm, lifting the head up and decapitating that large male bison, then taking it back into the tall grass with its glowing eyes, ambulating through the grass to its underground cave system in this karst system that are caves. They could then store that food, that buffalo, in a temperature that would be 50 degrees year round. And so the buffalo would be their prey. They would be able to take them very quickly in that environment. And because of their ability to have eye glow, bioluminescent eye glow, they could navigate these high prairie grass and descend back to their cave. These caves were made from the flooding of the creeks that would come through here, these marshlands. They would wash out the Dakota sandstone, create caves, and the hominids would be using those as their place to live.
All right. Thank you, Duke.
Wow, that was amazing. Thank you so much, Duke.
So make sure to go to World Bigfoot Radio, and he has his shows on Sunday nights. And check out his videos. He always does these documentaries and shows the full footage. This was just a sneak peek for all you guys. And thank you very much, Duke. We appreciate it.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that. Thank you so much. Oops, there's a car.
So everybody enjoyed that, Duke. Thank you very much. That was a great picture it put in my head where the Bigfoot was standing 10 feet tall with eyes glowing over the prairie grass. Could you imagine that, being a settler or traveling across the plains and seeing that?
I remember years ago when we had most of the kids still living here, and we were just getting familiar with that backyard, and we kept hearing noises in the cornfield. So we were throwing tomatoes and stuff like that in the cornfield and getting flashlights and shining out there. And we saw eyes shine like halfway up.
Yep.
We're all screaming, "Ah, Dad, we see eyes shine." Come to find out, it was foxes looking up and just teasing our dog. And then eventually those foxes were coming out, and sitting in the garden a foot away, and they knew exactly how far our dog could go that one time. And she'd go back and forth and back and forth, and they just sit a foot away, just sitting there. But yeah, at the very beginning, it was creepy eye shine in the cornfield, and it was foxes. Back then, I wasn't Sasquatch hunting.
Thanks, Maggie.
Thanks, Maggie. Have a good day. We love you. And speaking of eye shine, there was eye shine over there briefly, and then it disappeared. It's not showing up again.
Oh, man.
And it was hopping, so I thought it was a bunny, but then it disappeared. So I'm going to go back to the garden.
So it shows we still have 9 people in chat.
Oh, cool.
So,
Thanks, guys.
So we'll keep going a little bit longer. We've been on for about 2 hours and 20 minutes.
That's one nice thing to start at 11 instead of 12:30 like we used to when you were working. We're just going to do 11 o'clock, and it gives us a little bit of time instead of being up till 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah, but we've been doing that anyway. It seems like.
Well, that's because of Susie B. It's her fault.
Oh, Susie's fault.
Yeah, we were on there till 4 o'clock in the morning. It was fun. That was so much fun that night. We had so many people in that chat. Well, nothing's going on outside. I don't see any eye shine in the field.
So there you go. World Bigfoot Radio. Duke is uploading Sunday's video, which is what he's doing right now. So make sure you tune in Sunday nights. And I think it's 8 p.m. Central.
Yep, 8 p.m. Central. We usually get done about 7:30 Central and hop over and be in this chat for a while, and then the show starts. Then he gets done, and then we watch Jessica, the Cryptid Huntress, on Spaced Out Radio. Oh, I hear roosters crowing.
Oh, roosters are
brother.
crowing.
Yeah, I hear
That sounds exciting.
All right, I'm switching over to this.
What are they doing in there?
That's what I'm doing. I'm going to spy on the goats. I just love these cameras. We've had goats for so many years. Chickens even longer than the goats, because chickens used to have that whole area out there, and then the goats took it over.
Ah, there's Josh again. Josh popped back in. Were you lurking, Josh, or left us for a little while? You guys can always go back and watch the replay and rewatch Duke's sneak peek. And if you missed it, or make sure you go to his channel and check out his show coming up Sunday night.
Clyde's still down in the corner.
So make sure you go to World Bigfoot Radio on YouTube for everybody that's listening or not able to see the link I put up on the screen.
And he's never live unless he is a guest on somebody's show. But his shows are on Sunday night, and they are amazing. Oh, we just had Eric on ourselves. Yeah, we just had Eric Wood.
Yeah, Eric was here from Paranormal Highway, and
that was just last Sunday we had Eric on. He is a good guest. Very good guest.
And he told us his paranormal Civil War story. His time, I'm going to call it a time slip, but I don't know how to describe it. But he said he would come back the next time. He's going to tell us about his Bigfoot experience.
Yep, him and his brother and cousins. And Blazer said, like, share, sub, and comment. This hour sponsored by Clyde and Gary.
Oh, well, here, we better put that up on the screen.
And I hear roosters crow. I didn't actually hear Batman. He has a distinct crow. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Hi, Elena. How long have you been in here? Did you just pop in, or you been here for a while?
Hi, Elena. Love you. We're just listening to...
Lulu. Lulu says, Eleanor, I haven't been to sleep yet.
Here, if I turn this up, they can hear the roosters.
Yep.
Here, I'll turn up my tablet a little bit, and the microphone will pick it up.
We just gotta make sure we don't get feedback.
Is that too loud? Can you guys hear the roosters?
Who's up right now? Here, turn that.
Gary's still asleep on the straw bale in
I don't
the
know if it'll.
goat bedroom. And we got Zeke.
I don't know if.
Zeke's just readjusting. He's turning around. He's going to snuggle next to Rio. Allie has her own hay bale. And Clyde is down in the corner, which is weird. I mean, nobody has ever really slept in that corner. In the last couple nights, Clyde has been down in the corner. Here, I'll show Clyde to everybody. See, Clyde's down in the corner. Huh? Clyde.
I don't know why he's been sleeping in that corner lately. That's not usually where he sleeps.
I know. There's no fresh straw there or anything. There's the babies. They're on straw bales. The other night, there was two of the boys, the little tan one and the little milk chocolate colored one, were both in the dog kennel back there in the corner. They're not sleeping in the bedroom. Let me turn this down. They're hearing the bzz, bzz, bzz,
Yeah.
bzz.
Now those boards I have up there in the corner, I'm planning on doing the rest of the goat area and chicken area with the same type of board. And hopefully that'll be more insulated for them for the winter. And I'm going to try to make a little shelter for them with a heat lamp. So we got spoiled goats. Goats usually don't have heat lamps and stuff. They usually do pretty good during the winter, but
Some goats are outside and they're just in a wood shelter to keep them out of the snow. A lot of goats are not inside. They are outside goats and they just have this little shelter. And where Gary and Clyde came from, they just had this little metal arch that the sheep and goats and the pigs went in to get out of the storms.
Lulu, you still can't sleep. I'm sorry.
Well, it's our fault. Sea Duke comes in and she stays up all night long just watching the animals.
Yeah. I guess we do to other people like Susie did to us that night.
It was fun. We were up for 8 hours watching Susie be 4 o'clock in the morning when she ended. Watching her paint and paint and paint. Yeah, I know you've got mountain goats, Duke. When my mom was alive and retired and moved out to that tiny little town that's 1.5 miles from the southeast border of Yellowstone, she'd zoom in with her camera and would get pictures of mountain goats, use her binoculars and zoom right in.
Oh,
They were so awesome.
here's Blazer talking about Batman again. Now, in case you didn't know, Blazer named one of our roosters Batman.
And that one that's the other little gray bantam. Now, Batman is colorful. He's a little gray bantam, but he's colorful. That's a big one. Yeah, Batman has a distinct little crow. And so does the other little bantam. Yeah, they're waking up.
Should turn
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Goodness sakes.
So these cameras that we bought for inside the barn and have infrared and a spotlight for night color or low lighting. It'll pick up color better.
Hey, settle down in there.
So we're trying to decide whether to add another camera to the other side of the pen so we can peek in on Gary and them without having to look through the fencing, which we originally had. That whole other side was nothing but chickens on that side, but we ended up giving them the goats because they needed more room to run around and play. But we'll probably change that again if we expand the pen another 10 foot on both sides of this wall where the mice buckets right there are. We're going to go 10 feet out again and give them even more room to romp around inside. So when it's winter time or whatever, they'll have room to run around and play inside and get some exercise. And if it's not storming out, we'll open up the outside doors and they go play in the snow outside too.
Don't see any mice.
But I don't know if our goats will go play in the outside because they're pretty spoiled inside.
The babies might really enjoy the snow. Who knows? I see you.
Oh, they turned their heads.
Zeke, I see you. Mom, we're trying to sleep.
A remote control car. So right now, Black Friday sales are coming up. So we're looking at getting maybe a couple more cameras. I haven't decided, or me and Jane haven't decided what we're going to get. So we might add another camera inside the goat or chicken area and
The front porch where I have a lot of birds show up in the wintertime would be really
so we're
cool.
looking also of for during the summer when the birds are back.
He looks fat on camera when he's laying down.
So when the birds are back, and hopefully we'll get a couple cameras on our hummingbird feeders so we can show hummingbirds on our live shows.
Then when the purple martins show up.
Yep, and we
Usually
got
in April. The purple
camera
martins
we
will
have
show
right
up.
now can zoom in on the martin houses, so I think that'll work out pretty good. And we're getting ready to put up an old TV tower I have so we can mount a camera up on it to get better view of the field and hopefully some of the night sky.
I miss my purple martins, man. They're only at the houses until they have the babies, and the very last babies fly. They do not come back to the houses, but they stay in the area, and you can see them flying over the field the rest of the summer until early fall. But they will be back around April. And boy, we're going to zoom right in on them. That's going to be awesome. We're going to zoom in and see the baby's heads sticking out of the martin houses.
And when they first fly and start, we end up having like 20 or 30 martins every year because of the babies.
And then they have
So
two each.
So I think we actually got to add another house now because all the martin houses are full between the sparrows and the mountain martins. We have 3 now.
I want to get one of those round ones, a double-decker round one.
So everybody make sure you go over to Susie's channel and
Duke's channel.
check out her fireside chats and her live painting videos, and
She sews.
go to World Bigfoot Radios and LIBs and Long Island Bigfoot on YouTube. Looks like we got Nez's link up here now. Nez Lover.
Cool. Thank you. Let me yell at the goats for a second. Good morning. Wake up. They're ignoring me. Well, we're having more action with chickens.
Yep, everybody go to Long Island Bigfoot. He was just out on a little trip and had a dark hour, right?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's named Dark Hour. Correct me if we're wrong. Dark Hour Paranormal? No more crawling. See a mouse running in the coop.
So make sure you go to Long Island Bigfoot's channel, Susie B's, and then of course we have Blondes and Booze, we have Bigfoot Michigan Rob, we have Texas Front Porch, which Danielle Diva's show is on there, and Danielle and Tex does Infamous Minds on Saturdays.
Donnie Cho says stuff.
Donnie Cho says stuff. They were just on
Tonight.
talking about
Dinosaurs.
dinosaurs, yes.
And we got
And on Diva's show, they had Donnie Cho was on that one,
Yep.
and Randy, and they were talking about Korean cryptids.
That was good. And don't forget Jessica, the cryptid huntress. Are we forgetting anybody? Yeah, a lot of people.
Mog's channel, Mongolian Monsters,
Man, we watched like 30 different
and
people.
there's Andy D Codes. We've been on his show, so make sure you check out Andy D Codes. He's got a lot of good shows, and we're going to be on his. I don't know if it's really a Christmas special, but it's going to be in January. We're going to be on a 24-hour marathon with Andy. So we got a 2-hour segment, and there's going to be a lot of guest hosts and a lot of guest speakers and people popping in. And
that's January 25th. Yeah, Andy D Codes is Wednesday and Fridays, sometimes Tuesdays.
Then we got Lulu Bell's 24. Yeah, Lulu Bell 24, her channel.
If anyone else has a channel that we don't know of, that sometimes we don't realize. I mean, we've known Susie B for so long, we didn't realize she actually had a channel and did videos.
Yeah, she was being secret on us. She was being secretive.
Please let us know, and we will post your link and help you out with subscribers. I mean, that's what, people helped us out at the beginning, and we were so thankful of that.
We would have never been up to 600 to where we're at now without everybody helping us.
Right. And being on other people's shows.
So we got the Dogman UK's up right now on YouTube. So look up the Dogman UK. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That one chicken moving is making a shadow kind of above Gary. It's kind of
Korean
weird.
cryptids with Kim Chi Woo.
It was a good show.
Yeah, Elena says it was a Dark Hour Paranormal.
Yes, Dark Hour
And
Paranormal.
I think he has his own channel.
Yes, he does.
And he was just with Long Island Bigfoot, Mike LIB. So check that out. That was some good shows. He was posting videos from there, and
Mike,
like we said earlier, check out Jessica Jones, the Cryptid Huntress.
Cryptid Huntress.
And we've been on her show a few times.
Mike.
There's Moggs. So make sure you go to Mongolian Monsters.
That is Tuesdays and Thursdays, 8:00 Central.
And if you have a channel, go to their chat. They always post a link. You can come up and on their live stream and tell everybody what your channel's about and have a good old time chatting, just like we're doing tonight. They talk to everybody in the chat room, and if you have a channel, you just pop up on there and people will share your links. Jen and Miss Dill
Yep.
are the mods in that room, and they post links. They post the links up for everybody's channels.
And you can pop on and join their show, and it's a lot of fun. Mike gets on there, Susie B gets on there, you get on there.
Danny Staton. Don't
Yeah,
forget
Danny.
Danny Staton's channel.
Yes, Danny's channel.
And there's a Dark Hour Paranormal on YouTube. So check out his channel.
He's a
And
cool guy.
Red Creek Mafia.
Yep, Mike. Another Mike, which is Red Creek Mafia Mike.
And then
Unidentified Anthony.
yep.
He's another one we
They
watch.
got a whole Red Creek Mafia, Dark Hour Paranormal, Long Island Bigfoot.
Amber's Paraworlds. Amber was in here earlier. We watch her all the time.
There's just so many channels out there. There's such great people that put out so much content. You know, World Bigfoot Radio.
And we become friends with everybody who's has a show.
Even Robin Haynes.
yes.
Man, there's just so many people. I keep thinking I'm forgetting somebody. It's
Yeah, I know. We become friends with so many people in chats and everybody.
Cosmic Neighbors. Check out his channel. He's been helping me out with my Psionics camera. I'm still trying to get it to go live so we can actually show you a really good view of the constellations of what's moving in the sky.
And the
So that's the
stars.
camera we use to video all the moving stuff and constellations in our night sky that we see. So hopefully we'll get that up there pretty soon.
Yeah, when you go to our channel and click videos, not the live shows, but the videos, when you see the Big Dipper, the power-ups, we have a few that's just running for like 29 minutes. You can just watch everything zipping through. That's close to the Milky Way. That is on our Psionics camera that you can't see with the naked eye. You get on your Psionics, and it's like 80% more stars. It's like, whoa. And it's amazing, but we can't get it live on StreamYard. So you guys can watch it with us. So
Not yet. We're working on it.
So all I can do right now is just hit record and upload videos or find something really spectacular and make shorts out of it and then upload it as videos. But yeah, we're going to try to bypass. There's got to be a way in the back door to get that Psionics live so you guys can actually see the Milky Way and all these other constellations. Watch Orion.
So there's Squatch Holler, which is on YouTube at Roger 1971. And then Duke just happened to mention Swan Lake Bigfoot, Rocky Mountain Sasquatch Organization. Kreider Explorations. Kreider Explorations.
We want to support anybody out there that has a channel.
So I'm sorry if I forgot anybody. I'm trying to remember everybody that we watch, and there's a lot of channels out there that we might not even know about. I mean, like we said, we didn't even know Susie was sneaking around with a channel and wasn't telling anybody.
And now she's going live, doing fire.
She's going to be popping up on everybody's live feeds and doing interviews. And
as soon as she gets her little packets of little color flames, she's going to go live again, or she's on there sewing, or she's on there painting, or she's hiking or kayaking, finding structures herself. She's been finding some really cool structures. Duke, you need to go check out Susie B's channel and check out these structures she's been finding here lately.
then Lulu just posted Swan Lake Bigfoot on YouTube.
No mice, I'm moving.
Yeah, that's kind of boring.
We'll go back to goats.
So thank you, everybody. Please like, subscribe, and share, and hit that notification bell for us, and hit the thumbs up for us. We appreciate it. And go to all these other people's great channels. They all have great content. Eric Paranormal Highway. I don't know if I said him, and his brother Dr. Wu. He's just such a hoot, man. He's just so fun to watch him, Dr. Wu.
I love Dr. Wu.
And he was Dr. Wu, which is Robert T. Wood, was with Eric Wood, who was on our channel talking about the Civil War experience, recreation, which turned out to be a paranormal experience. So you'll have to check out that interview or go see his videos on his channel, watch the story. But it was just last week he was on there telling us all about his experience. Oh yeah, Spiritual Odyssey has a
Oh, yes. Yes.
So make sure you go to Spiritual Odyssey on YouTube. I think she's got her channel and Facebook group up and going.
Yeah, somebody find her channel, please, and post that link. And thank you so much for the patches. I absolutely love them.
Duke, did you ever get the picture of your camper with all the stickers on them?
Good night, Spiritual Odyssey.
So it's 10 till 2. So it's almost 2 a.m. here. So we'll probably close her up right around 2 unless you guys keep popping up and chat, and
Unless the goats wake up.
or the goats wake up. And otherwise it's not much fun showing the goats if they're just going to sit there and sleep.
They're about due to wake up. They've been asleep for a while. I need to rearrange out there. Somebody knocked over the ramp. Clyde probably did it when
So
he went
there,
to the corner.
Blazer put up Spiritual Odysseys
Thank you.
YouTube channel. Go there. She's going to start interviewing guests and start telling stories on her channel. So make sure you check that out. Oh, and Neoma Finn.
Neoma Finn, yes.
We had her on our channel, and she's got a great Open to Doubt. Open to Doubt? Yeah, I think
Yes.
that's what it's called.
And she tells stories wonderfully, and she has a wonderful voice narrating. As another channel.
And then Neoma Finn is going to start a podcast with her son.
Oh, yes.
And that was called
I don't remember what that was called.
Snark Fin Soup. Snarky Fin Soup, I believe.
Breaking news. Gary's head's moving. Breaking news. Gary's moving.
Have you put the video on my computer yet? I don't understand. Have I put a video on your computer?
Have not put
Oh,
the
have not put the
video.
video on my computer
Okay.
yet. All right.
Breaking news. Gary's moving. His neck is rolling. I don't know why goats do that. Does anybody know why goats roll their neck? They're trying to move their cud up to their throat so they can chew on it. I don't
Thanks,
know.
Blazer. There's Neoma Finn.
Yes, thank you, Blazer.
So just look up Neoma, Neoma Fi. Neoma. I always say that wrong. Why do I say that wrong?
Neoma.
Neoma Finn on YouTube.
It depends on where you live. It could be Naoma if you're from the south. Neoma.
All right. Anything going on in the backyard?
Let me switch over.
So sorry about that, Duke, if I misspoke. But make sure you go to World Bigfoot Radio and check out his YouTube channel and his shows on Sunday nights.
If you switch over to the bird feeder cam, we have a possum.
We have a possum. I can't see him.
He's right there. I'll zoom in.
Yeah. It's probably the same one.
Well, that one went behind the barn, so he probably eventually waddled his way around the barn.
So evidently the possum moved to the other bird feeders to check out what's underneath there.
So these new cameras we got only zoom in so much. Now the one on the chicken pen that we can zoom in way out into the field, that's a different camera that really zoom in. That's a 16x, right?
16x, and these new ones, since we were going to put them closer to the bird feeder, and this one might not stay in this position. I don't know yet, but it's a 5x. So that's as far in as it'll zoom.
Well, maybe. That's okay. That's as soon as it focuses, that is as far as it zooms in on these new little cameras. They do spin around the 360, kind of like the one on the chicken pen, but the chicken pen one is more expensive and it zooms in a lot.
This
more
one will
closer.
only go 180. So it'll go from side to side
Yeah,
and
that's right.
front. So that's why we picked this one for the bird feeder, because we didn't need a 360 for the bird feeder. And there's a Lost Frequencies YouTube channel. So go to the Lost Frequency podcast. They're fun to watch. They got great stories. And Duke just put up Blaine Tyler, Canadian's greatest Bigfoot researcher.
Yes, he's another good one. He's got good footage on his investigating. He's captured a lot of good stuff. Thank you, Duke. There's so many out there. Now here recently, there's so many that's on at the exact same time. They're going, oh no.
So I guess we can put some possum music back up.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Do-do-do-do.
I'm not sure what to put up for possum music.
Do. Nah, he's not really rock and rolling. We can have bunnies. We'll do the rock. What are you playing?
Feeding the ducks.
I don't hear it. Or I can barely hear it.
Well, that's because we have to adjust our volume.
Oh. Can you guys hear the background music over our talking? Susie B, if you're still in chat, that's what you can do if you go through StreamYard. They give you this music that you won't get striked because it's through StreamYard. It's actual intro music, right? This intro music that you can pick for a beginning of your show.
It's just background music. It could be intro music, or a lot of people do use it for intro.
Well, that rock one, but that's what we used our very beginning before Texas Front Porch made our intro. We were doing that rock one for our intro for the show. Na 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 na.
Yeah.
Na 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 na.
Duke says he can hear it okay.
Okay.
Blazer wants to know what time do ducks get up? At the quack of dawn.
I always think about getting ducks. Next year, I might get baby ducks.
We were thinking about getting turkeys, or a turkey, but I think you have to get them in pairs. I think they're
I'm
kind
not
of,
sure.
I think they're kind of like goats and sheep. They need to mate, unless they're with a bunch of animals. Maybe they'd be all right.
I think Shirley down the road, I think ended up just having.
I don't
one turkey at a
know.
time. Turkeys, a lot of times, the bad thing about them is when once in a while we do get like 20 below wind chill. And sometimes the temperature can be 20 below, and then the wind chill is even worse than that. That's when my roosters will get frostbite, and the neighbor down the road, which is just a mile down the road, that's usually when her turkeys wouldn't even make it through the night and they would die. And she would lose her turkeys.
And they lost their gobblers that hang down below their chin because of frostbite. And
Yeah, my roosters get
their crowns on their heads,
their
or
gobbles and their crowns get frostbite of my roosters. There's one rooster got so bad I brought him in until he kind of thawed out, and then he.
yeah. I don't want geese. They're mean.
Oh yeah,
They're
geese are mean.
very protective.
And I had a guinea once, and that guinea was so stinking loud in the neighborhood. No more guineas. I kind of enjoyed it for a while. It was really cool. I loved the feathers. Oh my God, I was collecting guinea feathers. They're gorgeous. They are watchdogs that anything moves in the backyard. Like my neighbor that doesn't live in her house, she just shows up once a week or once every 2 weeks to mow or weeds her flower bed. That guinea just went nuts.
It's
Oh my gosh, it lets you know
It
when the predator's
squabbled.
around.
It squabbled all the time.
Nope,
Anytime anything moved or it saw a car on the street go by, it was just on guard 24/7. Oh, there
Oh, he moved. Turn the spotlight
the
on.
possum turned on the night night color.
We gotcha. Oh, he found something in the grass.
Now these cameras also have auto tracking, but I didn't set it up for auto tracking. We just kind of follow it and zoom in where we want to zoom in, but it has auto tracking for varmints and whatever. Then if they don't set off the field, just like right there, it went back to IR, black and white,
Now, if he moves,
night vision.
now if he moves quite a bit, it'll turn it back on again. Now I mowed today, and I tried to get really close inside the flower bed right there. So he's probably finding some stuff or peanuts that fell, the blue jays dropped. So you might be finding some stuff that's been buried for a while, and I mowed really close as I can. I don't want to mow down my fountain grass or Uncle Virgil's flowers that are still up.
Yeah, don't be mean to the
No,
fountains.
Got to trim back some more.
Fountains are protected species.
I could trim back some more raspberries, cut out the dead raspberries.
Oh, he's starting to move out of
Yep.
center.
All right, let me move.
Well, everybody, I hope you guys have had fun in here. Thanks for joining us. We'll keep going for a little while longer. We still got 8 that shows.
Yeah. I'm not sleepy yet because
Well, then I'll go take a nap and you can
no.
keep going.
Yep, he turned the spotlight on again.
Now we're gonna stay here on for a while longer. We got 8 people still in chat, and you guys are still active, and we still got links to post and
We don't have to get up early tomorrow.
critters in the backyard. And hopefully the goats will wake up and start headbutting and romping around inside. We can show you that for a while.
Yeah, Blazer said turkeys eat a lot too. Yeah, ducks, I may consider a few ducks, and we can get a small little plastic pool,
Let's see
and the ducks always hang out in the water.
Trying to think what would be better music for weirdo possum.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, we got a butt shot.
Osasum.
We can see his rat tail. Oh, he turned the spotlight on again.
Let's see what this is. I don't even know what this is.
Turning on, turning off. Ooh, that one's not too bad.
That'll probably put everybody to sleep.
And I could turn the microphone on and say hey to him, but I don't want him to run away. Then we'd lose our little guest. So I won't turn the mic on and scare him.
I might have to pick better song choices if this ends up putting people to sleep and we start losing viewers.
You think you can find that Sasquatch that was like that magnet or that sticky thing or whatever that was a
Yeah.
real good size? We need to go ahead and get that because I'm trimming over here by the grapevine, and I got to get all those vines down, and the raspberries need to be trimmed back. And we can put it up on the side there on that wall, and it will pick up on the camera.
Somebody just sent balloons or something up. How did that happen?
What? Oh, they're doing. I mean, it's showing.
It showed up on our
Uh-oh.
screen.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello.
What scared him off?
I don't know.
Maybe a cat's coming.
Wow, possums. I mean, they can't run fast. Usually they just kind of waddle and waddle and waddle.
Come on, focus.
I'm trying. Come on.
No,
focus.
not you. I was talking to the camera.
There.
There might be a cat or something coming. Because that's usually when possums run away, is when neighborhood bully cats show up.
There's something dark right there. I'm not sure what that would be.
I don't see anything. Maybe go to the other camera. Should I go to the other camera? Because it was definitely coming from that way. Let me see what the PTZ has. See if anything's lurking around out there.
All right, let it focus in. Sorry, folks. Oh, I see eye shine over there. That looks like a bunny.
That wouldn't have scared him
That's
off.
a bunny. Now, if it's anything like a coyote or something, that bunny would not be there.
Blazer wants to know, can you name a cross between a possum and a bull? No, it's an possum bull.
Oh my gosh. That's a good one. Good one. Let's zoom in on the bunny.
I want to know how we got the balloons come up across the screen. I mean, I didn't have us up.
Yeah, because normally that don't show up on StreamYard. Where'd you go?
I don't think I did it.
Oh, two bunnies. Aww. Hey, nope, never mind. A bunny and a possum.
A bunny and a possum.
That's another possum. Well, I saw 3 possums that one night. It looks like eye shine. Oh, there was eye shine on the edge of the field over there by the trees.
Really?
See it? Right there. Kind of upper center, but over just a little bit. I'm not, if you're on the phone or tablet, you may not see it. There's more eye shine right there. Whoa! That's the possum walking away.
That's the bunny.
That's the bunny. I'm gonna try to zoom in some more to the eye shine. Now wait till, I'm sorry, wait for the focus.
I don't think it'll focus that
It
far.
will, it will. It just kind of gives it time. There's one. Oh, come on, focus there. Okay, come on. All right, sometimes it really messes up. Hold on, folks. There we go. Yep, there's one. Where's the second one?
That's
Oh, come on.
that's
Don't
a-
go to the other focus.
That's a bunny, though, isn't it? Or were you talking higher up in the trees?
Nope, in the field.
All right. I don't think it's going to focus.
Hold on. Maybe it's trying to get that stupid clothesline. Come on.
Yeah, you better go out a little bit.
Ah. All right, come on, camera.
See, that's why we can't get clear pictures of Bigfoot. 'Cause the camera won't focus right. I think it's this. I think it's this
I know. I
pole.
think it's the clothesline pull, and it's a bunny. It's hopping.
So you got to go over and get the pole out of the picture.
Shoot. I'm backing up. Hold on, folks. Oh, it's that pole.
Yeah.
It's, all right. It's the farmer's pole over there that's messing it up. His marker. All right, so yeah, that's a bunny on the edge of the field over there by the
What's
trees.
that?
But there, it might
It
be.
might be a light from the other side.
Yeah, because now we're starting to see some houses over there, and there's a senior center.
All right, rotate.
Oh, yeah, there is 2 eye shines. There must be 2 bunnies over there on the very edge of the field.
Rotate it around out in the field a little bit.
3 eye shines. Maybe that's the possum. Hold on. Oh, it might be 3 bunnies, and that's hopping. All right, so the possum waddled away. So there's 1, 2, 3 eye shines. Well, now there's 4. Oh, there's 4. There's the bunny down at the bottom of the screen. I forgot about him. There's 4 bunnies.
Oh, we don't want bunnies. We want deer and Bigfoot.
That pole, come on, it's gonna do that pole again, ain't it? There, now stop, camera. All right, that's definitely a bunny. I'm pretty sure that one is. Now the one in the grass line. Wow, that's a lot of bunnies. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a possum somewhere that waddled off. And possibly orbs. Keep an eye on that. Sometimes it's bugs, sometimes it's dust. Some of these might be orbs because the infrared is on this camera. That's similar to my night vision binoculars that I pick up orbs. We have moving eye shine. Yep, now it's on the move. We have action. Breaking news, we have action. I want to know what that is on the edge of the field over there, though. Hasn't moved yet.
Blazer says they're proposing. He just gave her a 24-karat ring.
That's why he's going to California?
No, the bunnies.
Oh, I thought Blazer was proposing. Okay, never mind. I thought you were going to California to propose.
No, he said the bunnies are.
Oh.
See, you just ruined the whole joke.
Ooby's coming back this way. Make up your mind, Bunny. Come on. That's definitely a bug. That thing over there by the field still hasn't moved, so once in a while there can be a certain leaf or something that can reflect. All right. We'll check out this one since we got action going on there.
Live action.
You want to change the music?
What we got going on?
I don't know. We got bunny hops, folks.
I don't know what you do for bunny hops.
Oh, there's one that's kind of cool for a bunny. Come on, you're gonna hippity hop? Yeah. Oop, he's on the move. Oh, yeah, see? He's hopping to the music, man. Hippity hop. Come on, hippity hop.
Well, I hope everybody else is enjoying this as much as Jane is.
And I'm only drinking coffee. Oh, that's cool, eye shine. Oh, that's so cool. Hello. That's wild looking. Now if I zoom in, it'll probably hop away, so I'm not going to zoom in and screw up the focus. The only thing I hate is the leaves are down, and now you see so much lights and all the senior homes, and you see the train go by. After the wedding, they're going to their bunny moon.
What?
I love it.
Going on their bunny moon.
I love it. Hey, where you going? Hey, make up your mind.
It's coming over here. To the other
Oh,
one.
that's right. I forgot about that bunny. That one's still there. Breaking news. We have 2 bunnies. No Sasquatch tonight. We got bunnies around. There's no Sasquatch. I see eyes shine in the field, I think. Upper center,
Yeah.
right underneath
Yep, I see it.
those house lights. There's some kind of little eye shine. Let's see if it moves.
Oh, there's Susie back in. Did you get your mouse charged? Got it plugged in?
Little bunny foo foo, hopping through the forest.
Thanks for popping in, Blazer. Thanks for being here and posting links and all that good stuff. We'll see you next time.
Scooping up the field mice and bop them on the head. Alright, which one are we going to zoom in on? The one that's actually moving? Come back. Oh, I miss our foxes. I love their yipping and stuff, but we normally don't have any bunnies around. If we're lucky, we see one go, oh boy, a bunny.
You're welcome, Blazer. Have a good night.
Love you, Blazer. And you're welcome. Thank you for being a friend. I really appreciate all of you guys. I enjoy hanging out with you.
Yep, we like
This
each and every one of
community.
you in chat. You guys have been so kind and supportive of us, and we appreciate it. That's why we do these chat nights just for you guys, so you guys can say whatever you want, or as long as it's respectful.
I just love
You
hanging
guys
out.
like having fun and joking around, and
Just love hanging out with friends. Yep. Breaking news. Bunny's on the move.
yeah, keep going towards the other one.
We might have some chasing. Hey, it turned around. Did you find the apple pile? There's about 5 different apple piles. Oh, it's cleaning its mouth. Oh, he's so cute. It's cleaning. Wish I can zoom in, but then they'll probably hop off. We got 2 bunnies,
Bunny Boo Foo.
and I don't see the eye shine out in the field unless I zoomed over too much.
See what your goats are doing. They should be about awake about right now. Nope,
Nope,
they're being lazy tonight.
nope. And then the mice slowed down too, but I
Right there
think
at the bird feeder. No, I meant the other camera, the bird feeder camera.
oops, sorry folks. Yep. They're
What is it?
zoom back over, go to the bird feeder camera. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Breaking news. Critter alert. Critter alert. Whoop, whoop. Critter alert.
Oh, look at that guy.
Critter alert. That's the one that's pretty. The other,
That's probably what was coming in to chase off the possum, because they don't normally eat together either.
no, I've seen 2. One doesn't have a really pretty white stripe. It's
Zoom
kind of
in.
more dark. But this one, I've got a couple videos. I haven't uploaded them yet to the channel. But this one has a gorgeous white stripe and really pretty coat.
Whoa, settle down there.
I am. This one kind of focuses in pretty fast. The other one kind of freaks out there for a while. And then hold on, it goes, and then it goes good focus. There we go. Look at that stripe. And he's got a gorgeous fluffy tail. I wish I could pet him. I bet his fur is so silky.
We got a Pepe Le Pew.
Now, my mother was raised on a farm. They had chickens and milk cows. And they found a baby skunk and they had it as a pet and it never sprayed them. It just kind of hung out with the cats and ate cat food. And my mom had a pet skunk. And I guess they, if you start out as a baby and don't ever scare them or anything, it was used to her and the siblings and had a pet skunk on the farm. Now there's that dangerous butt right there. Yes, our dog has been sprayed twice, which is not fun. So the security cameras are actually helping. I can really check out the backyard instead of just turning on the little light bulbs that you can see that's going from the house. Oh, I was wondering why that hasn't shined. Oh, that's cool.
I don't think I had the sensitivity for the camera.
Look at that gorgeous white hair just sticking out of its tail. They are such a beautiful animal. They don't really do any harm. They have accidentally gotten in the barn, but they've never gotten into the chicken coop. Eye shine, warning, warning.
There's the possum coming back in.
Breaking news. We have 2 creatures. Oh. Let's see what's going to happen here.
Usually they avoid each other. They very seldom eat right next to each other. If they keep their distance, they're all right.
But if they get close, the skunk kind of hops around like, hey, where'd you come from?
Oh, he just now sees them. Look at him. He's checking them out. And the possum just doesn't really care. It just kind of wanders around.
Hey, what's going on, man? Why do you smell funny? Up. Man, that's a gorgeous tail.
Now, the one year we had that almost completely white stripe on the
Yeah.
whole back tail. It was just almost all white except for a little black on the tail, and it was big and bushy. It was pretty. I saw a flash up here.
Really?
Man, I don't know what it was.
Might be a bug.
Up by the
Might have been a bug.
up by the bird feeders on the platform.
Hope it wasn't a flash on the inside of the window, because that's the barn. That's the barn window.
Might have been something else. I don't know. It was weird. Well, we're down to 4 people.
Well, we'll be stopping here in a little bit. These critters will probably wander away, and we'll end the stream.
Everybody left once the skunk came in. Poor skunk.
Aw.
Poor Skunky. Poor Pepe Le Pew.
Well, the 4th is still here. Thank you very much. We'll continue for a few minutes since we have critters and the goats aren't participating tonight. They're being sleepy and not wanting to wake up. But hey, we got action.
Maggie. You all are still here?
Yep.
Yep.
We have a skunk.
That's-
We have a skunk on this side and a possum on the other side.
And-
Oh, the possum's waddling away.
And four bunnies on the other side of the barn. And the goats were being stubborn.
Alright, focus in. Come on. Alright, where's the eyesight? I think that's there he is. That's the dark spot. Oop, that might have been an orb. You guys see that? That might have been an orb that went up. That was cool. Ooh. I think I saw an orb. Yep. He's waddling away. You're going to be boring. We'll go back to the skunk for a while, and if skunk waddles away, we'll... Yep, he's being boring.
Yep, Maggie, that's a skunk. He's got a well-defined white markings on his back, and he's got a nice fluffy tail.
But they stink. Well, some people don't call him a skunk. They call him a fart kitty.
I think I saw a glare off of the light, the hanging lights in the tree.
That's a fart kitty. Beautiful animal. They just stink, and your dog gets sprayed. It is unbelievable and very, very difficult to remove. It is horrible. Her eyes are watering and burning, foaming at the mouth. I just felt so bad.
Maggie's laughing at your fart kitty.
That's what some people call them. They're fart kitties.
But they are beneficial to the environment. They especially people who love their yards, because they'll eat the grubs.
Yep, they love
So
bugs.
the grubs feed on the roots of plants and grass, and then the skunks feed on them.
And possums.
And they eat. I think they eat ticks too, or possums.
Skunks and possums are like garbage eaters. They do eat bugs and keep like spiders down, and I think they go after mice too. They go after just, rotten fruit and stuff. And I mean, they mean you no harm. You just don't want to run into one in the pitch dark in the backyard. I always carry a flashlight. Now we got security cameras all over the place, and I can check the backyard before I take the dog out. Sometimes they're hiding.
Yeah, that one time the skunk came right up to the dog.
I think it was blind because we were having problems with that thing, and I'd hiss and make all kinds of noise. It would never run away. I'd stomp on it and stuff. It wouldn't run away. I honestly think it was an old blind one. Just walked right up to her, and I did not know it. They were fighting and rolling around, and she stunk to high heaven. And then her collar smelled like skunk for months.
Yep. So did everything she laid on.
Oh my God, it was horrible. The shirt that I had on that I was wiping her face on, I finally just threw it away. There's no way I was going to be able to wash that smell out. They're so pretty though. I love skunks. They're just a gorgeous animal. And I bet they're just silky like a mink.
Yeah, why don't you pet it?
I'd love to.
Well, you gotta get out there and be friendly with them.
No. I will do it to a coon. We did have a friendly coon on our front porch one year, and he was there for about a month or two. We'd come to the front door and sit and hold on to the railing and just wait until we brought hot dogs and cookies and open up the screen door just a little bit, and he'd grab the food out of our hand, and then eventually he kind of disappeared. We've had squirrels come up and take oatmeal cookies out of her hand.
Oh, that's cute, Maggie.
Aww.
Do you guys have skunks or anything like that? Possums, skunks, raccoons?
Yeah, we have skunks year round. Once in a while, in the summer when the ground is soft, they do dig underneath our big giant sliding doors. And we'll go in there and sleep during the day, but they're, even though I'm out there feeding the goats or anything, they're not going to wake up and come out and get me. They're usually in the wood pile or underneath an old desk. And then they wake up and find their way out, and then I try to cover up the hole and block it off with bricks and stuff so they can't get back in. We had a groundhog, this was a year ago, last summer, we had a groundhog get in. He was really cute, but you got to get them out because they ruin your foundation. They make tunnels underneath. We don't need the part of our barn to cave in. We've had possums in the barn, but nobody's gotten in the chicken pen. And even if they did dig underneath, we've got fence on the ground.
Oh, your possums look different than our possums?
Really? Well, you've got this on. Let me go back to... Oh, we still got a bunny in the field. Let me zoom back out. See where that possum went. Oh, he's not in the garden. Did he go to the apple tree? No, he must have waddled.
Go out towards the field. Maybe he's out in the field.
He's not over here. Because I fed the cat earlier. I bet that bowl is empty now because I know the possums always go after the cat food. Poor feral cats. They just lost their midnight snack probably and it's empty. No, I don't.
Maggie says their possums are called brush-tail possums.
Oh, do they have something? Do they look like a rat tail on the end? Because ours look like a giant rat. That's the only thing I don't like about them.
Yeah, ours don't have fur on the tail. It's just skin.
Yeah, it looks like a rat.
It's leathery.
There's a bunny hopping towards the garden.
Yeah, that wire. We need to put that wire back down.
Yeah, since I'm done mowing, that's probably the very last mowing of the year anyway. So we'll put the wire back down on the ground. That's interfering with the camera.
Oh yeah, like it looked like a sugar glider. That's cool.
We're supposed to
Fluffy
have.
tails. They got. Is it fluffy like the skunk's tail?
Really? Now we're supposed to have flying squirrels in our area, but I have never seen flying squirrels. They're supposed to be at night. But I have never known any around here. We just recently got chipmunks about 4 or 5 years ago. Finally got little chipmunks. And we got little ground squirrels that aren't a tree squirrel. These are little ground squirrels that make tunnels. They almost look like a little groundhog, but they're in the ground. So we got chipmunks and ground squirrels. Hopefully we'll catch those on the camera next year. And when the coons show up next year with their baby, that'll be cool because this tree will
Yeah.
really show up.
Well, usually we have squirrels going up and down that tree, not necessarily at night, but during the day anyway. And I haven't really been seeing the squirrels lately.
There hasn't been that many squirrels. I think there's only a couple that's across the road now.
There's Mr. B. Don't you guys ever sleep?
No, this is our night owl lounge. Sometimes we're up till 3:30 in the morning. I think the latest was 3:30, or was it 4?
I don't know.
This is our night owl lounge show. We just keep going. We're just hang out with you, chat, and we're checking out critters. We had a possum, got bunnies, we got skunk. Goats are sound asleep. They're being lazy tonight. We got a bunny in the yard. Oh, the bunny found the corn.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, the bunny found the corn. So if you guys want a skunk or do you guys want the bunny in the garden? Your choice. We'll count how many skunks we have on chat, or we count how many bunnies we have in chat. Goats are still sleeping.
He doesn't have a very white tail on the front. He's got great stripes on his back, but not.
Yeah. Oh, that one year, it almost had a perfect white tail. We got some gorgeous skunks.
Maggie votes for the skunk.
All right, keep voting, either skunk or bunny. Let me go back to that camera, check out the bunny. Watch him.
Zoom in.
I'm going to zoom in and see if there's, make sure there's no deer out there or anything too. Because there was like 4 different eye shines out there, so there was more than just that one bunny. Don't see any. I'll zoom into this guy. And get it focused.
There's another skunk. We got another skunk coming in.
Whoa! Hello.
I don't know if they're friendly with each other because
Wow, that
sometimes
one's big.
sometimes they fight.
Oh,
if they're not from the same-
Shoot, let me go back to this camera, guys. I'm sorry. Where'd they go?
Do they run all the way off? I don't know where they went. Might have to go to the other camera to find them because they ran off that way.
Oh, and the bunny ran off too, so I bet they are over here somewhere. Let me zoom out. Where'd they go?
Who knows where they went?
He might have really was chasing that one. Nothing yet, nothing yet. Holy cow, they went booking, man.
Maybe they're down below. Sometimes they hang out down below. They ran this way.
Yeah, they both ran that way.
In front of the hand pump. So I don't know where they went.
Don't see any eye shine. They chased off my bunny in the garden too, doggone it. Doggone it. Man, he was a huge skunk.
Well, if they're all gone, it might be a good time to end for the night. We've been on here for 3 hours and 35 minutes.
All right, we'll check one more time.
Nothing compared to Susie B. So there's ice shine, whatever that is.
That one looks like a coon.
Looks like a fox to me.
Coon or a possum? I think that's probably a possum.
Looks like it has a bushy tail.
I know,
We don't have bushy tails.
Well,
Zoom in on.
I am.
Oh, all right.
I think it's a possum, but it still looks like it has a bushy tail and looks at the field.
It's got black legs though.
That'd be cool if it has a coon, because I haven't seen a coon in.
Is that as far? You can zoom in farther than that, can't you?
Yeah. That's a
Yeah,
possum.
that's a possum sitting on his butt. Ah, I thought we had something good.
Oh, wow, look at that eye shine. When he looks straight at the camera, that is just so cool. I still think they've got energy from the inside of their
You're welcome, Lulu.
bodies, like a flashlight. Oh, apples. He's at the apple pile.
Oh,
Ooh, he's really chowing down. Ooh, apples. Where you going?
his rear end is sticking out a little bit further than normal possums, and he's got the long, skinny tail. So that's why we thought he had a bushy tail. He's sitting on his butt. All we could see was that. They're usually more rounded at the back instead of pointy like that.
Hey, I smell something else. What do I smell? Let me check out something else. And their front, they almost kind of look like an anteater. They got a really pointy little snout and sharp teeth. When they open their mouth and hiss at you, they're creepy looking.
No, where's he going?
Hey,
He's going fast now. There he goes. He's speeding off somewhere.
I gotta focus. There he is.
He might be heading out for the night.
I lost him.
Well, what kind of stars we got up in the sky? Anything?
Now, if you're on your phone, you're not going to be able to see this. If you're on a tablet, you can see a couple stars.
If you're watching on a big screen,
But if you're on a computer or your big screen TV, you can see all these stars. And some moving weird things that might be orbs. Whoa, that was different. Whoa. But if you're on your phone, you're not going to be able to see a whole lot of stars. But on this screen, I see quite a few. Wow. Whoa. Holy cow, holy cow, I think those are definitely orbs. Oh, that's interesting.
maybe it's space dust.
It could be dust, yes. Now, if there's anything that shows up and just disappears from the camera, that's when I question it. Yeah, that could possibly be dust. I haven't been outside, so I'm not sure if there's a breeze or anything. Farmers are still working on the fields. It could be some dust blowing around. It's not super cold. So we still have some bugs, but we are using infrared on these cameras. That is going to show up orbs. So I'm no expert. I can't say what is what. It's either bugs, dust, or orbs.
Well, we better change the.
Change the music.
How about Into Space?
Oh. Like I said, if you have Roku or an app that you can put YouTube on your big screen TV, the quality is so much better. And you see tons of stars on the screen. But if you're using the phone, you're probably just going to see like one or two.
It said she sent you a couple pics of the possums
Oh, cool.
from their area. So let's see what those look like.
And Facebook message or
Go up there. No. Yeah.
found it.
Oh, it does look like a sugar glider.
Oh my gosh.
Those are cute, Maggie. They look like sugar gliders.
That's what they call their possums?
That's nothing like our possums.
Oh. It looks kind of like, almost like the koala and a kangaroo and a possum combined into one.
I was thinking it looks like a sugar glider and a lemur.
It's got bigger ears. Oh my gosh, that thing is so cute.
That's the other picture.
There. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. Thank you so much for sharing. Susie B, I just accepted your Discord. I found that.
Yeah, we've been talking about the orbs, Susie. We just don't know if all of them are dust. Once in a while, we think some of them are bugs, but it's getting so cool out at night that I don't know if there's very many bugs out, but it has been nice during the day.
Yeah, we're in the 60s, early, low 70s. So I think some of the bugs are coming back out. We'll find out here in about a couple weeks. When it gets down in the 30s and the bugs are totally gone, it will definitely either be dust or orbs, and we can kind of narrow it down. But they're leaving a trail. Now, when I use my ATN night vision binoculars, and it has IR, infrared on it, none of them leave a tail.
Now, go back to the thing and
All right.
scroll down a little bit because you'll see the orbs better
1 second.
against the field.
I'm responding to Spiritual Odyssey.
Yeah.
And I accepted Susie B's request. Go back to which camera?
PTZ, and just go down just a little bit. You'll see the orbs against the field better than the night sky.
This
Yeah,
one.
Yep.
Now you want me to go over this direction, get away from the, hold on. Let's see what's over here past the Martin house.
That's usually what I do. Then I go down just a little bit against the field.
All right, let's see what this shows us. Now, if there's something that's really big and it disappears in front of us. Now, see, some of them don't act like dust. That's why I'm questioning some of these. That might be eye shine out in the field too. It hasn't moved yet. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, I think some of these are definitely orbs.
there's been nights that I'm upstairs on my tablet. I am just watching this camera and I'm really questioning that some of these are orbs. And then I go out with the dog and come back inside and it's like they're all heading into the house. A bunch of them all heading towards the house. And then it's like they realize, oh, well, the dog and me are gone again. And then you see them go the other direction. They're all taking off towards the field. I'm thinking, really? Now, there's no wind out there. I go out there and check. There's no breeze. So they can't be dust going one direction and dust going the other direction. So, yes, I'm questioning some of these could be orbs. Because this is the field that all my videos of orbs and the rod going into the orb. That possible portal thing in the tree was over in that tree line.
Do less zoom.
Let's zoom. All right, now I'm going to stop. I'll let it focus in. See, now it seems like they're all going the other direction. This is what I'm talking about. It's like a bunch of them. They all, now like they're all going out into the field.
That was a good one.
So this is what I'm questioning is, it's like they all go out towards the field and then all of a sudden they're all coming towards the camera and towards the house.
So what do you guys think in chat? Let us know what you think it is. Is it dust, insects? I think I see quite a few orbs.
And we're still new to this camera. And this is the one that's more expensive and it has the 16x zoom. And it does have IR.
Do a little less zoom again. Yeah, some of those are dust and bugs. What I just saw a second ago.
Now, if they're more white, that would definitely be a bug. That was really questionable. It was going real slow. Now watch the action of it. If it comes straight up out of the field or straight down, whoa, like that. Bugs normally don't do that. And why would dust particles is just kind of floating along, all of a sudden zip down? And we don't have that much bugs out there right now because we've already had frost. My tomato plants are gone and totally froze up and out of the garden. Most of the bugs are gone. There's no crickets chirping anymore at all. I don't think there's any mosquitoes left either after we've had frost for several days and nights. That's when our friend Cindy Goodbreak was here and spent the night, and it was 29 degrees out there that weekend. Wish she was here now when it was nicer and warm. But yes, I'm questioning some of these could be orbs. Well, that one went straight down. That was crazy. Now that was a bug. Definitely solid white. That's bugs.
All right.
I'm going to zoom out.
I'd move the camera up a little bit again towards the black. There you go. See what we see now.
Some of these definitely could be little bugs that are still out there. I missed the bats. I know the bats are gone. Usually when the purple martins are done flying around the field, the bats are gone. Hummingbirds are gone. I have not seen a junco yet, so that's our winter bird that comes out from out west.
Do a little less zoom again. I don't know how far.
All right, that's total. All right, focus in. But it's so weird when now they're all heading all towards the camera again. If you watch the garden, there's just a little bit left that I haven't mowed down. I don't see anything moving like there's a breeze.
Yeah, that's a the flashing light is a plane going across the sky.
The flashing light down by the other lights are cell towers. You'll see two things blinking on and off on the very edge of the field. That is close to the middle of the screen. That's the nursing home area. That is a cell tower. And then over to the right bottom or the right center above that Martin house, that blinky tower is a cell tower.
And we are on infrared right at the moment.
The blinky light in the sky would be airplanes because Chicago is like 3 hours away. And we're on regular paths to Chicago. Yeah, there's a blinky light going towards the left center of the screen above all the street lights and the house lights. Thanks to the leaves being gone, I can't stand this now. I love when the leaves were up and you just didn't see anything. That is an airplane heading to the left. I think there's another one. Oh, yeah, that's another one that's heading, blinking.
We got 3 of them.
Yeah, there's another one at the center right. Another one, pretty much the center of the screen. And then middle left. Heading west, getting out of here. 3 airplanes. So once again, if you're on the phone, you're only going to see a couple.
Maggie switched over to the TV. Was getting a good view.
Oh, yeah. When you get on a big screen TV, if you've got a Roku or something, and get on the YouTube app.
Did I turn the
There's
lights on?
tons of stars. Oh, yeah. The infrared might still be. Yeah, turn the infrared off. Or you want me to do it from the tablet?
Yeah, do it from the tablet.
We'll turn the infrared off and really see the stars. All right, and I'm going to zoom up. Make sure we're all the way back.
Zoom up as high as you can go.
Let it focus one more time. Focus in. All right, we're done focusing. Now I can go up. Yeah, that's as high as we can get. Now, if you're on a big screen TV,
You should see about a dozen stars.
and I'll zoom around a little by little. If you're on your phone, I'm very sorry. You're only going to see 2, 3 of the brightest stars. The tablet, I'm seeing on this tablet, I really don't see much on this tablet at all. But the screen on our computer here,
There's
I
at
can
least a
see-
dozen.
going upstairs on the big screen TV, it's stunning. It's a better quality. Actually, that's an old TV. We don't even have an upgraded
No.
good TV at all. But if you're on a big screen TV, yeah, I see on this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, about 22 stars, an airplane in the middle. That one night we saw a couple meteors and everybody's in chat going, "Whoa, did you see that? It's a meteor." That was cool on live. Quite a few people actually saw that. That was neat. So yeah, that's as high as it goes. We're kind of disappointed. This camera zooms all the way down underneath it, but it does not zoom up high. And even if we angle it, when it spins around, it's not going to do right. the other ones that we started out with, if we point up, it bows both of the cameras into like a
Fisheye.
you're in a big giant bubble, and makes the sky kind of shrink in. And so we're kind of disappointed in that. Now we're trying to get the psionics that you see even more than this. You'll see like 70-80% more stars. And we're trying our hardest to get it to switch over to StreamYard. And then we can put it on a tripod and point straight up to see the Milky Way, Orion, Pleiades. And right now, this is what we got, guys. Sorry.
Well, everybody, I think we're going to call tonight. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning for us. It's 3 a.m. We love every one of you that's been in chat. Thanks for showing up. I know people's popped in, popped out. We don't expect you to be here the whole time with us, but we try to stay on as long as possible, as long as we have people in chat talking and having fun with us.
And we have no skunks anymore. I'll check the backyard one more time.
It's a lot more fun when the goats are acting up and get up in the middle of the night, and
Let me check them.
gives us
too.
something to look at. But
No.
so thank you for coming. We love you guys. Hope to see you in everybody else's chats. All those channels that we talked about tonight, we are usually in their chats, and Susie B's channel and everybody on Texas Front Porch's channels. We go to there, and Mog's channel and Andy Decodes, and we're just in Terrence B, the Truth Seekers, Mr. B. We're in his chat all the time, and
Yep.
Dogman UK. Oh yeah.
Gary's still sleeping. There's no mice. The two baby boys are just up eating.
Well, here, we'll show them real quick before we head out.
Yeah, Allie's still sleeping. Gary's sleeping. Clyde hasn't moved. There's some roosters crowing. Yeah, see, roosters are crowing. Allie's sound asleep. Looks like she's sleeping on her nose. Don't see any. I don't see any food on top of the two mice traps either. I think they either have caught a few or they ate everything. Ah, there's a mouse running across the floor over there by the fence.
Oh, Clyde's getting up.
Is that the noise you're hearing? He's having a hard time getting up.
He's getting to be a big boy. He's getting older.
Yep, he's getting, oh shoot, close to 7 years old. Got a few more years left of him. I think they said around 15 years for a big goat. 10, 15 years, I don't know. We'll find out. He was 6 months when I first got him. Gary was a year and Clyde was 6 months. They were both the same size. The owner said, oh, Clyde will be about 10 more pounds. No, he went twice the size of Gary.
Now we got the 3 baby goats.
Yep, this year we decided, oh, heck with it. We'll go ahead and
So now you can add another 15 years onto that. So
our children are very scared that we're going to pass early, which hopefully we'll live longer, and they don't want to inherit goats or they don't know what to do with them. And 50 plus chickens, I have no idea how many I have. I have not counted them anymore. I used to know. We first started out with 4 and then 6 and then 12. They all had names. Now I have so many. Nope. A couple of them have names. Thanks to Blazer, we named a little bantam colorful rooster Batman. So we named him Batman.
Well, everybody, we are going to go. It's 3:02 a.m. We've been on for 4 hours now, and maybe if something exciting tomorrow happens, maybe we'll pop on in the afternoon or something.
Possibly. We just got a little bit of yard work left that we got to do. Take advantage of these nice days. And then we'll start going on in the afternoon or early evenings and showing activity. The deer hopefully will show up. We had one show up tonight. If they start discovering where we're putting the corn, they'll show up on a regular basis in the wintertime.
So once again, thank you for coming. We love you all. Thanks for being in our chat. You guys have been awesome tonight. Please like, share, and subscribe, and hit that notification bell and thumbs up for us, please. We'll see you Sunday, definitely, on Midwest Night Watchers on Piercing the Veil, when we're going to have Jesus Payon from Breaking Bad.
Jesus.
So make sure you guys tune in and check that out.
Whoever is lurking and does not want to be in chat, thank you very much for hanging out. It's obvious that you are enjoying our streams. You might be shy and don't really want to chat. Some people don't like doing the chat thing. But this community is very loving and friendly, and we've all got to know each other. Some even on a personal basis, and we even text back and forth on our phones. So we just thank you to everyone. We love each and every one of you. If you lurk, or those who hang out and chat, or those of you who watch the show later, thank you very much. Make sure you like I'm sorry, it's getting late. You can tell it's 3 a.m. Make sure you hit the like button and make a comment. Share us out. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe.
All right.
We'll do more goat cams or birds or
Something. We'll have something going on. All right. We'll see you guys all and everybody else's chat. We love you so much. Love and peace to everybody. Be kind to others and keep looking up.
raise your vibrations.
Love you.
Love you.